seconds here. Are we good?
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, we are up and ready to go. Um, so I mean, there's already been like a lot of deals announced because GMs don't want to
Oh yeah,
wait.
you have them all up here already. It's good.
Nashville's emerged as a serious contender for March or so. Elliot Friedman just tweeted.
P. Run says all signs point to Nashville being the front runner for Stamkos, which is fucking crazy.
Oh shit, we're
Oh
already
shoot,
off to
something
a
just
crazy
happened to
start.
this. Something just happened to the
Oh, what happened?
one of the rows columns got deleted. Fine. One sec. Check what color this is. Oh yeah, I just removed all these colors. Okay, I'll fix that.
Why is Nashville being so aggressive today? Sarah Velli says Jets want to keep Monahan, but if they don't, keep out an eye for the Habs and the Flames.
Oh, Connor Brown re-signed at Edmonton.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. He was great in the playoffs. He just needed that full year to recover.
Kulikov, 4 years, 1.2. Jeez, that's actually not a bad deal for a 33-year-old defenseman that just won the cup.
David
Veteran two-way defense.
Payota says watch out for Shea in Nashville. Brady Shea. Any Canada Day plans, guys?
Well, I'm sick, so
Oh
nothing's
yeah.
happening now.
It's the worst time to be sick ever. I might see fireworks later. We'll see.
I'd be good.
See how the day pans out. I'm still waking up here. I gotta like figure out who I am and shit.
For you, Nick, Grizzly might be a penguin, so there's that.
Meh. Former Leaf. Is he former Leaf?
I don't think
Bruin,
so.
I know.
Bruin, yeah.
I'm thinking of Matt Hunwick. Sorry. I don't know why. Like I said, waking up.
Man, that Chris Tanev deal's too long. 6 years is freaking dumb.
It's pretty bad.
What's the OAL contract? Do we
Uh,
know yet?
no, but apparently it's, I think 3 years by 4 mil, which is
Ouch.
that's something. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
I don't. I'm sorry, Q. I didn't mean to laugh, but I don't know what Chill Living's doing.
Before we give Grizzly 3x3.
I wonder if Dubas takes a chance on Yamamoto. I think that'd be a nice low risk signing for Pittsburgh.
I didn't know Seattle didn't retain him. Is he like that bad? Like, what's wrong with him?
He's weird. Like he's, I don't know, man. Like honestly, like he's a fast player. He's so good on the forecheck, but there's just like zero offense to him for some reason,
That's odd.
which is kind of like the classic Dubas player, to be fair. So
That's true. Apparently, we're tied to Anthony Beauvillier as well.
that'd be a nice signing.
I wouldn't mind that.
Tyler Toffoli might be heading to San Jose, so
I saw that too. It depends. Like Beauvillier really depends on the cap because he was just making 4 mil. And he was like a fourth line center.
Yeah, he made way too much.
Yeah.
You know what might be happening with the Tanev deal is he was signed before 34. Sorry, 35.
Yeah,
So if he retires, he still gets paid, but it doesn't count against the cap anymore.
yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. I mean, I doubt he.
So I think
I mean, I doubt he plays the last 2 years of that deal, anyways. Like, there's no way he's gonna be
I doubt
healthy.
he's been injured a lot. I doubt he even plays until I doubt he plays past the third year.
Yeah,
So I think that's probably what they're planning to do. I mean, if you have the money like Toronto does to pay him, then why wouldn't you?
yeah, just give it to him.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't count against the cap. But if he actually stays on the cap for like the next 6 years, that's horrible.
Whoa, Reinhardt for 8 and 8.5 is a good deal
Yeah, it was a
for the season he just had.
steal. Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's a great deal.
Normally-
It's just income taxes just does that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, normally you see people that just had a breakout year like he did make like win-win.
I thought he was gonna get like 10 at least. So that's shocking.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know if he was gonna stay in Florida, but it seemed like he wanted to after he won the cup. He was like, I'm staying and whatever. So
Gensel,
I think the Gensel deal's too much.
I think Gensel's okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't like. I still think Tampa should have just brought back Stamkos for cheap. Like I get why they traded for Gensel's rights, but I don't know, man.
Sergachev too. That's a good defenseman. I know he's been hurt, but
Yeah,
I don't know, because like Getzel's, God, I can't breathe. Getzel's 30. He's gonna be 37 by the end of this, and he has a no trade clause.
that's true. He's getting up there.
man.
And it's not like Tampa.
Really?
Tampa's kind of they've lost their window.
It really depends on if they actually make the playoffs, which they still could. But that's what Getsel really shines.
Honestly, like about Sergachev, like I don't really get it because Hedman's like what 33, 34? Like you're gonna need that
Yeah.
replacement for him in the future, and Sergachev's the perfect guy. So, I mean,
Well, to be fair, Sergachev was not even like I mean, he's good, obviously, but he was nowhere near the level of like even half of what Hedman was
yeah, that's fair.
when Tampa was winning.
But I mean, at least they got back Moser. Moser's a pretty good defenseman, so
Yeah, that's yeah, I agree.
hopefully Twitter
I like
doesn't.
the Pesci deal for.
Oh, the
I
Pesci
like the
deal's
Pesci deal
awesome. The
deal.
Pesci deal's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a good deal.
Pesci deal's good. The Duchesne contract's a steal.
yeah, for sure.
What's the Duchesne contract?
3 mil.
1 year, 3.
Oh, that's really good. He probably wants to win a cup too, and Dallas is a good team. So
Yeah. I don't know why
that's a really good deal.
the Rangers are giving 3 years to Sam Carrick, but whatever. You do you, I guess.
Interesting. It's the backup for Patrick Kane. That's why.
Oh boy.
Hey, is the OEL deal confirmed or is it just a rumor?
No, I think it was Drager who put it out there, but it's not like official. So we're still waiting on that.
Okay.
She's actually been really good for so long.
Yeah. It's like I know there was a time where he was like crazy overpaid, so no one thought he was actually that good, but he wasn't bad either.
I don't know why Nashville bought him out, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, today's probably the last. Actually, not even probably. It's the last cap-friendly free agency or whatever that cap-friendly is going to be around
Yeah.
for. Because the fucking
I've
cap.
been trying to get used to Puckpedia, but it's so much worse.
No, the
There was a guy that's making a salary cap website too. I forget what it's called.
man, no Puckpedia.
It's called like
Like
a Stanley Cup.
Puckpedia has some like interesting features, but like the user AI sucks. Like it's so hard to navigate through that website. Philadelphia extends Eric Johnson 1x1.
Oh.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna put that on here because that's kind of whatever.
At least we're all not rate limited for this. This will be like a lot better.
I know, right? Oh
I
no.
felt so bad. Me and Rossi were sending each other scuff emails.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was funny.
Who else is it? Who else can we bring on to here?
Oh,
Oh,
Speaking of Rossi, he
I was
posted
gonna
in the
say.
chat. That's fun.
LeBron thinks we could have an 84 game season soon, in 2 years.
Why?
Money. But they would cut preseason, like shorter. So
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yakov Trenin's going to the Wild.
Oh.
I don't know the terms yet, but Andy Strickland said that. That's a very Minnesota type player. Hello to the 3 people watching the stream. One of them, which is currently myself.
Is it live? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's live.
Oh, never mind. I'm lying. I just joined, like just now. So I guess there's got to be at least one person that's not us. Oh, 5 watch.
Could be more. I learned recently that if you have like multiple people that are watching like a stream or something on the same like network or same Wi-Fi, it'll only count as one person. So if you
Oh,
have like
really?
if you have like 5 people, but that's how oh, I forget what the term is, but if you have like it was like a teacher in like a classroom, and the classroom was all watching this one guy stream, but it only counted as one viewer, even though it was like a class of like 15 people watching it.
That was
I
like
thought the IPs would be up.
I thought it was
So
like
it could
per
be fun. It could be
device.
like,
I thought it'd be per device. So
Yeah, because every device should have its own IP.
that's true. I don't know. Again, I forget what it was called. But that's what I found out.
Okay, I didn't know that.
the more you know, the more you learn. I guess.
I can't breathe.
I wonder where Jeff Skinner goes. That's like the one guy I'm
No,
interested to see.
that's a quality player. I think I don't know. I feel like okay. Let me see teams for Jeff Skinner. That's actually a good conversation. I don't know. I feel like Montreal would go after him.
For sure.
Montreal. I mean, Boston just lost to Brusque, right? So maybe him.
I think for sure he wants to go to a playoff team, considering he hasn't even played a single playoff game yet.
That's true. So yeah, maybe Boston. Toronto's another one if he wants to go home.
Connor McMichael extends in Washington, 2.1 times 2. Oh, now the TSN show's starting. There we go.
Oh, it started at 11. Interesting.
Yeah, it's later than usually. It's usually like around 8 or, sorry, like, yeah, 8 a.m. Eastern or whatever.
Is Bob on it?
Well, I don't know yet. The intro's playing
Usually
right
is.
now.
I was gonna say it's probably him because he's gonna be retiring pretty soon, anyways. He's like, start it later.
Yeah.
I need to sleep. Give me margaritas.
I mean, I think he would be on. He's breaking signings today. So,
Oh
It
yeah,
seems like he really only is around for the draft and for free agency.
he said he was gonna do that, didn't he? He like retired, but like he's only coming back for the
Yeah,
big.
he said he's like semi-retired, so he'll still do the draft rankings, then he'll still do like the free agent frenzy. Maybe
Yeah, I mean that's
maybe
like
Trade Center, but that's like the big events really.
yeah.
yeah. I mean he's probably gonna do that himself anyway. Like even if he wasn't working.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard for him to leave that job. I read his one book. I forget like one of the first ones. So yeah, he's a pretty passionate guy.
Yeah. Pinto might request a trade here. So, keep an eye on that, too.
Yeah, I saw that.
James Duffy, TundraCast legend.
I think Dale Weiss and I still follow each other on Instagram. Let's
He
take a
still
look.
follows me.
I know he even followed somebody.
Oh, wow. Trenton got 3.5 times 4.
Jesus,
Whoa,
that's
isn't he
a
like not that good?
he's not that good.
I mean, he's like a good.
I gotta.
He's like a decent bottom 6 guy, but
Trenton.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I thought he was like third liner at most.
They don't pay term depth, guys. That's what Vancouver did for years. Look how that turned out until this year. Oh man, yeah, that's
He hit
Yeah,
wow.
that
Yeah,
is
and
an
he does
Three
over.
not
points with the
score
outlet.
either. He's a good defensive. He's more of a defensive forward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a guy you pay like 1 million to, or he goes back to Russia type thing. Like,
Yeah, exactly. He's not. He doesn't score at all.
So let's add that. What do you rate that deal? Like a C minus, a D? Because
Yep.
G. Okay.
It's
Something
like a
like that.
D plus, unless he takes that. Like if he was like he was in Nashville early on, where he was actually scoring and you know being good in the bottom six, then like with Colorado, it didn't look too good at all. And this year for Nashville, that's like a D, in my opinion. And who paid him? Minnesota? I think.
Oh man, the cap goes up and GM's act stupid again.
Yeah.
Like I thought you get like
How much is it going up by?
it went up by like 4.5 or something like that, 3.5.
Oh, okay.
It's actually what? Let me check. Because theoretically, we should be getting even more, like even bigger increases for the next few years.
Yeah, I mean they paid off the COVID debt, so
Yeah, and they have a bigger. They moved the team out of Arizona, so that's probably more revenue.
yeah. I mean we need big teams, like big market teams and teams with like a lot of star talent to make the final. Cuz the Oilers
I
making
know. It's not.
the Oilers making the final actually did wonders for the league. Not only does it bring in more viewers, like the Cup final had a lot of viewers in the USA because of the Oilers. And if it was like Dallas, the cap doesn't go up that much. So um, it's good for the league when these star players, these big market teams actually go far.
Yeah.
But no, they got to rig it for these small market teams that don't know hockey.
That's it's horrible. What final would make the league the most money?
I mean, it's between
Probably Toronto versus.
Toronto
What
against
was that?
like Chicago against Toronto or New York,
Yeah, probably.
especially with Bedard on the Hawks now. Like
That's true too. I forgot about that part.
we
And
were,
Vancouver would probably make a lot of money too.
oh yeah, man, we were robbed of a Chicago Pittsburgh final in the 2010s. That would have been legendary.
Yeah, that would have been
Anthony DeMarco says Shane Pinto has officially requested a trade. Oh boy, Ottawa.
awesome. A gambling man.
It's always something with the Sens every year. Oh boy. Who do you guys think is going to be the most overpaid player besides Trenton, I guess?
Let's look at the draft board. Sorry, the free agent board. Um, maybe. Oh, should I add Trent in here? Actually,
Carolina's a free agent. He's not that. I could see him getting some money.
I think
yeah, I could see.
yeah, Terravina might get like
I think.
six.
Oh, yeah, get overpaid.
I'm gonna say. I mean, I think Zadorov's gonna get overpaid. I think some team's gonna give him like 6 mil, just for that playoff run alone.
Is Lindholm? Lindholm re-signed in Vancouver, didn't he?
I don't think so.
I'm just looking at Cat Friendly and it says he's a UFA, but I haven't really heard anything about him. I figured he'd be like one of the more like
I think
prestige UFAs.
I think he's Boston bound.
That would make sense for Boston.
What was Trennan's AAV again?
3.5 for 4 years.
Oh, DeBrusque might get paid if he
Oh,
leaves Boston.
Zadorov is done in Boston.
No, he is leaving. I think he's already confirmed to leave Boston. So yeah, he's gonna get paid.
Zadorov is a Bruin.
I hope to God the Bruins are bad next year. They need to be bad, or just bad enough for the Leafs to beat them once.
Ryan
It annoys me.
Shog thinks Perry returns to Edmonton. He also throws out Andre Kasha's name out there.
Andre Kasha.
Yeah, he wanted to come back. He
Kasha,
wasn't a bad little player for Anaheim when he was healthy.
no, that's the thing. He's just never healthy, but he's a great player when he's.
Yeah.
I remember him in Toronto, and he was like their best step forward, and then he died.
Oh yeah. And he died. Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Oh, Zadorov's actually going to Boston. I thought you were just saying that.
Oh no, yeah, it's done. Okay, I'm gonna predict the Zadorov contract. I'm gonna guess it's like 5 years at like 5.5 or some stupid shit like that.
Who is Eric Robinson?
Kay loves him, but Kay loves everyone, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Isn't he like becoming a Blues fan now?
Cause of Texier, probably.
It's just what I heard.
Yeah,
Oh, Dollywall says Zadorov is going to Boston.
yep. Well, I'll put that on there now because everyone's freaking saying it.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's built to be a Boston Bruin, it's Zadorov. To be fair.
912. Let's talk about the draft a little bit. What did you think about the Penguins draft, Nick?
I didn't think it was that bad. Like, I feel like the last few drafts have been just kind of like meh. But like, apart from like Jagger in the first round, but like, I mean, Swanson fell to us in the seventh. Like, that's huge.
Yeah.
But I don't mind Tanner Howe either. It makes sense. Competitive kid. Plays a lot bigger than his size. I think he kind of fell on that draft because he previously played with Bedard on the same line.
Mm-hmm.
So his production kind of dipped this year because of it, but also Regina just wasn't a very good team. So, I mean, I think Howe is more than capable of providing offense when needed. And Brunicki's a bit of a high riser, but I don't mind him either. He's a good skater, moves the puck well, also plays on a really bad team. So we'll see with him.
Kapanen's coming back to the Blues, by the way, per Chris Johnston.
Who is?
Kasperi Kapanen.
Apart from that, I don't really know the other guys very well. They're all overagers, I think. Apart from, no, I think they're all overagers.
Oh, we got big news. Montour's heading to Seattle.
I saw a rumor about that.
Uh,
That's wow.
7-7.
I'm getting Seattle and Utah mixed up quite a bit recently. They look the same.
Yeah, they do, right? I don't know about that
They look
Mon.
like the Winnipeg Ice do.
I don't know, man. I think 7 mil is a bit.
7-7.
I think that's kind of. That was Kevin Weeks.
I think last year it would have made sense. This year, not so much.
He's fallen off.
A little bit. And he's 30.
Like, I didn't think he was that great in the final. I think Ekblad and Forsling were definitely the better defensemen. So,
Did you see Ekblad at the parade when he had the pylon on his head?
oh yeah, fuck Brooks
That was
Koepka, whatever his name is.
Kepka, something like that. Yeah, good player. Probably slightly too much considering, like, Pesci's making or whoever
Yeah.
making like 6.5.
CBJ wants Sean Monahan on a long-term deal. Like, they're interested on Monahan on a long-term deal, which. Oh man, I don't know about that one. Okay, what would you guys rate that Montour contract? Like a B minus ish?
I would say B minus. I think he's one of the big fish free agents, but
Yeah, I don't know.
probably too much money unless he gets back to the way he was last year.
Yeah.
Seven by 7.14, as Friedman says, for Montour.
So much tampering going on. What the hell? Saravalli confirms that Lindholm is becoming a Bruin. So there is that one, I guess.
Do we have Montour to the Kraken?
Yeah.
Just
What was Zadorov on the free agent list? He was okay. So Lindholm's 7th. Oh man, I'm actually scared to see what Lindholm gets. I feel like he's gonna get overpaid here too.
Him and DeBrusque. DeBrusque is only 27 still, so we'll see what happens. But
I mean, I will.
yep.
I could see a team giving him like 6 years at
That's
X amount of dollars,
like
something high.
yeah. That sounds like a Calgary thing to do. I mean, I would.
They're giving the max like 7 years and
I would
a
love.
ton of money.
I would love DeBrusque, especially since he's from Edmonton. But I don't. I don't see us getting him. Sadly. Oh.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. All the logos are on the
Seven.
all the logos are on the last slide, by the way. So just
Okay.
just make it easier. Don't worry. It's 7.14 to be exact for Montour.
Yep, I put that.
Okay, good.
That is very exact.
Uh,
Is Montour like number 14? Is he number 14?
He is
72. No,
Okay, then I don't know where the 1-4
57.
came from.
Number is he? 62.
yeah, we're
Yeah,
that.
I don't know where the 1-4 came.
That's just weird. Kapanen is 1 times 1, so that's just
That's good.
man. I don't know how Kapanen is so like meh. Like he's fast, he's a good PKer, but like
Yeah, but that's about all.
Yeah, I feel like if he's not that good, he'll probably just go to Finland.
yeah.
Oh, it's Rob Shrimp's birthday today. Happy birthday, Rob Shrimp.
Teuvo Teravainen goes back to the Blackhawks.
Wow, full circle.
Bro, it's not even.
That
It's like
that'd be a decent. I wouldn't mind that. For the
but
Blackhawks.
they just signed Bertuzzi though. Like, are they rushing to rebuild? Like, what are they doing?
I think they're just trying to give Bedard someone to play with.
But they just got Mikheyev too, right? And then I don't know. I don't like what the Blackhawks are doing.
They've been busy.
Um, can these free agents stop signing so early? Like, it's not like the free agent window like hasn't even opened yet, and we know like 20 million signings.
Yeah, the only big ones left really are Stamkos. I mean,
Marsh.
Marchessault was already confirmed, right?
I don't think so. I think there's a bidding war between Nashville and New Jersey.
I thought New Jersey got him.
Nashville, I think, came in with a late offer, so we'll see what happens. 5.4 times 3 for Teuvo. I think that's what someone said
For who?
for Teravainen.
Oh, Teravainen?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Puckpedia confirms. You know what? That's actually not a bad deal. I thought it'd be worse. So honestly that's a solid B. I thought they would dish out the cash for him, but they didn't. So I go like a B
Yeah,
plus.
so like the biggest one left is like Jake DeBrusk. Stamkos too.
Yeah, that Teravainen deal could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't. Well, Alex Burrows won't be back with the Montreal coaching staff next season.
Interesting.
Not a team decision, they say.
Oh, okay.
What? Not a team decision?
Yeah, it's his own decision. He just wants to spend time with family, I guess. That's what Renaud Lavoie says. Never heard of this guy before, but he's got a lot of followers. Jeez. Maybe I should follow him. There we go.
Oh boy.
Alex Zetterberg's been invited to the Habs camp. One of my
Don't
guys
know.
I couldn't believe didn't get drafted.
I had him like late first or early second round. He doesn't even get drafted.
I had him early second.
How did Thomas Galvis not get drafted?
Probably size. But even still, it's like, come on.
Take a chance and
Yeah,
like,
Galvis is an amazing player. I can't believe he didn't get.
A lot of people I didn't know that got drafted were either older or super big. Like they just defend well. Like Finn Harding, the guy that Pittsburgh took, he's just a shutdown D. Like that's all he is. And he happens to be like a year over age. So
yeah, there's that freaking guy Edmonton took in the 5th round, Clantenburg. I'm like, who is this guy?
he's a wrecking ball, and he's also 6'7".
Oh, of course.
It's like they're trying to take someone who has a big frame and then turn them into a good player, rather than taking an already good player.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, once the fourth round hit and like the first two names went, it was just a shit show from there. I'm like, who are these people? Some of them I knew, but most of them I was just like, ooh, what the hell?
Anaheim has a lot of cap space, so I'd watch out for them to do something. They got to get to the cap floor.
They might make a trade, take on a bad contract.
Yeah, that'd be smart. That'd be the smart thing to do. Watch out for the Canucks too, cause like they wanted Gensel, they wanted Reinhardt, they wanted all these big name guys, but they're all going. So, try. I mean, like Vancouver might panic and do something dumb. Saravelli says, "Look out for Stolars and land in Toronto."
Dollars. Oh, it makes sense. They've been saying that.
Imagine they give him like 4 million.
4 million?
Imagine. No, I'm just like throwing it out there. Like, what if they give him like 4 mil for like,
Oh, okay. I thought you said. Thank God. I would rather have. Um. Actually, never mind. I wouldn't rather have.
man, news just comes in waves. There's like a period where it's like there's nothing, and then you get like 5 signings in a row, and then quiet again. Calgary has 29 million in cap space.
Does Mike Commodore actually do anything?
No, he just sits on his ass saying random shit.
That's what I thought. It's
Uh,
like 3 times he's tweeted, the insider phone is buzzing. Like,
okay, man.
come on, man. Looks like Sideshow Bob. Or he used to anyways.
LeBron says Nashville are the front runners from Stamkos and Martian still. So, yeah.
And Brady Shea, holy. It kind of like, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like, remember Minnesota when they got Suter and Parise? They just got like the big fish free agents all in one day.
Yeah, that didn't.
I'm not saying it's gonna end up the same, but that's just the vibe it gives me. Like one team just like throws money at everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it ends up like how
No,
like
they're
how
older.
bad.
Like,
Yeah.
they're not in their prime. And obviously, it didn't like they just ended up in years of mediocrity because of it. I don't think it'll be that level, but it's just the vibe it gives me.
We still don't know the contract details on Martinez yet.
Where did I see that he was supposedly going to? Chicago?
Chicago.
I forgot.
Uh, what the hell? Johnson says Preds also remain interested in Chandler Stevenson.
Why?
Ah,
How
Rossi.
much money do you have?
Oh, dude, Rossi's gonna throw a shit fit.
Is Trotz gonna like take money out of his own pocket to pay these guys?
I mean, they're under the cap floor right now.
Oh, I don't even know. Oh, that's
Yeah,
26 million in cap space supposedly.
Yeah, there are a lot of
guess.
teams that are under the cap floor.
Man, Nashville's gonna be old.
I feel like the league in general is getting older.
Because a lot of young players haven't really made the jump,
But,
right?
like,
And all these older players are still
Yeah.
really good.
Like they have Luca Evangelista who's 22, and then everyone else is like 25 and older. Like literally everyone else on their roster. I mean,
I
Pittsburgh
think it's just a
already
sports
damn
science
old.
thing. Like, older players are able to stay in the game more, and since they have more experience, they just stay better.
True. I mean, Pittsburgh's pretty damn old.
Wow.
Like,
Monahan's gonna get 5 years, 5 million AAV in Columbus.
Arvidsson?
No, Monahan.
Oh, I thought you said Arvidsson.
Reunited of Johnny.
That's true.
5x5?
5.5 times 5, I think.
Wow.
I wonder if they have the. Oh, they do. I'm looking at On Hockey. They have the they have the free agent frenzy on Hockey. That's kind of funny.
That's
I
a
wasn't
dub.
expecting that. They had the draft on there.
Can you re-sign Yanmark,
I've seen
please?
some Leaf fans liking.
Sorry, what were you
That'd
saying?
be a good signing. I've seen a lot of Leafs fans like the Tanev deal. I just don't know if I like the term.
There's a full new movement clause too, though. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I think they're
really?
gonna do some shenanigans. They have some salary cap shenanigans that they already have planned out with Tanev for later on. There's no way that they do 6 years. There's no way they thought that was a good idea.
Frank kind of snitched on you guys, though. Cervelli, he was like, "Oh, the NHL is looking out for these type of deals where you go long term but less money." And then, oh,
He did do that.
I think that might have scared Toronto into giving him some more money. Honestly, like, oh shit.
I think Weeks reported it a while ago that like a couple, like as soon as the trade happened, pretty much that it'd be 5 million.
Oh, if you go to Cap Friendly on Chris Tanev's deal, it looks like one of his minor salary for 1 year is $4 billion, but it's actually just 4 million and some cents. I was like, what the fuck?
$4 billion.
In the minors. Like, yeah, I'll play for the minor leagues for $4 billion.
I wonder if Nashville's getting Marchessault and Stevenson because they played together in Vegas, and then maybe they think they can like recreate some chemistry.
I feel like that's a dumb reason to get them both.
I
but-
don't like. Yeah, I agree, but like I'm just trying to make some logic out of it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my!
There's some chatter of a Crosby extension.
Oh my God! Nashville got Stamkos.
Whoa.
Four
Whoa.
4 years, 8 million.
Wow.
What?
Dude, Brisebois did him dirty.
4 years, 8 million?
Jeez.
That's like too much.
Jesus Christ, man. Holy.
That's gonna be weird to see him in a Nashville jersey.
4 years, 8 million. That's wild.
I mean, he scored 40 goals this year. He's like not bad still, but who knows? Who knows with age?
Steven Stam. Wow.
I mean, a lot of. I mean, he played with Kucherov.
I guess that's true.
Years, 8 million. Jesus Christ.
What do you give that? Like a B minus? 'Cause that's a lot of money, but
Yeah, like C plus B minus. He's a great player, obviously. But he's had injury issues, and he'll be 38 by the end of it.
that's crazy, man. Holy. Oh man. Doesn't Stamkos make 8 million? Didn't he make 8 million on his last contract? Or something?
He might have.
Something like that.
Let me check. He made.
I did think Stamkos would be making less.
I thought
Brisbane offered him like 3 mil.
I thought you'd get like 5.
8.5 million.
8 point. Okay, so like a slight.
He's
Yeah,
making
difference.
less.
that's
But
what he wanted with Tampa, but also it's Tampa. Like he probably would have been willing to take that cut to stay, but for some reason they weren't.
Shane
On
Goss
the same
spearheads
page.
the market.
Right?
I mean, their idea is they get Gensel for like $1 million more, and they keep him long term.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ross.
that's true.
Rossi's very happy about the deal.
Is he? Okay.
He just DM me, yeah.
That's good.
So
We like a happy Rossi.
Tell him to focus on his race.
Ben Goudreau's a Blackhawk.
yeah, I saw that too.
Contract aside, Nashville's going to be good next year.
If they all hit.
That's the thing, right?
If they all.
I've seen teams.
Marchessault would be good for them.
I've seen teams that spend a lot of free agency and then they just crash and burn to the bottom.
Yeah.
And okay, Kevin Weeks confirms Toffoli, so we'll add that now. It's not even 12 Eastern yet.
Holy to San Jose.
That one's kind of
That's true.
that one's kind of shocking. I thought he would want to go and win, but also former LA King going to the Sharks. They're not gonna like that.
Free Agent Frenzy presented by Harvey's. Makes me hungry. I like Harvey's.
There's like 3 in Edmonton. I barely go.
There's a lot here. We have like a lot of everything for some reason.
That makes
We
sense.
just got a Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. There's a Chick-fil-A coming to Edmonton soon, so that should be good.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 locations in London. We have one in St. Thomas and one in Strathroy.
Ooh. Vincent Desharnais is heading to market, so good for Vinny.
Makes sense.
He deserves to get paid, man. It's a great story. Worked all of his starting at ECHL in his career, worked up to the NHL.
Yeah, it's always cool when someone does that.
Anthony Mantha might be heading to Calgary.
Who's that?
Who?
Anthony Mantha might be heading to Calgary.
Manto's kind of a weird player too.
I heard he's just lazy as hell. Like, he just doesn't try out there. His work
So
ethic.
he's basically Pierre-Luc Dubois on the wing.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, he's been pretty mid the last few years.
He had a decent run this year in Washington, but he was also shooting like 20%.
He looks good when they first acquired him. When Washington first traded for him, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. He's a 20-goal scorer.
I remember we were all freaking out after that deal. Like, holy shit, Vrana for Manfa? What a trade. And then they both kind of...
They both turned into.
They both sucked.
Yeah, for different reasons though. Verona, I feel bad for still.
Edmonton and Pittsburgh are the teams
Really
in...
had something going
Edmonton and Pittsburgh are the teams...
Wassy Woo.
How are you feeling, buddy?
You might get a lot of players today, Rossi.
Oh my god, Nashville got Marchessault.
Damn.
5 by
Timing.
5.5.
That's
5
it.
by 5.5. That's a good deal.
Wow.
Rossi,
Wow.
how do you feel, buddy? Talk. He's typing in chat. Trotz is a legend. He's literally cooking. He says, "Y'all done." Where the fuck does Nashville have this money?
They do have the money though. That's the thing.
So yeah, Edmonton and Pittsburgh are on Andre Kasha. Edmonton, please. I beg you.
That's like an A. That's a really good deal though.
That's a great deal. Yeah. That's definitely an A.
I agree.
I got it. 5.5.
Sorry.
I got it, Key. Don't worry. I got it.
We did that A, and it was from. They're at.
No, that's a great deal, man.
Yeah, it was. I'm seeing a tweet from World Hockey Report. It's not from World Hockey Report, is it?
It's LeBron.
LeBron.
Could Vegas not actually like? I'm surprised Vegas couldn't make that work. Like
Maybe you just want to say.
I would have easily done that for Marchessault.
Well, to be fair, they have Hurdle who might be coming back.
4 years
He needs to
for
play in that.
4 years
Yeah.
for Toffoli in San Jose.
4 years.
I don't know about that one. Like he's already like 32. He's already pretty freaking slow.
Oh no, he's very slow. But I mean, he's been slow his whole career.
I mean, he's a 30 goal
That's not
scorer.
really his. Yeah, he's got other pluses that don't really rely on the speed.
I don't know. I feel like I don't mind that fit actually for San Jose and for Toffoli. I mean, older player, but like their forward core last year obviously was bad. So they kind of need to bring someone in with that experience. Stanley Cup winner.
Yeah. 6 years ago today, boys.
I could see why they signed him.
No, it makes sense on paper. Yeah, it makes sense theoretically. 6 years ago today, boys. John Tavares signed his deal with Toronto. Time flies. Dude, 8 years ago today, Milan Lucic signed that deal with Edmonton. I was like 12 years old, and now I'm 20. And now I'm 20. Crazy shit.
8 years ago, I would have been 15.
Now you're
Crazy
20.
shit.
Brendan Dillon's a 3-year deal in New Jersey. That one's by Rick Dollywall. I'm surprised Duran's hitting the market. He was a really good fit in Colorado.
Druin's weird.
I mean, he's been weird his whole career.
They did just sign Middlestat. That's true. He has been kind of weird his whole career. I still remember when he got lit up in the playoffs by I think it was Thomas Hickey in the playoffs.
Yeah, I remember that.
Brendan Eskai, who works for Oilers now, says, "Watch out for Arvidsson, Nebraska, and Edmonton." It's not like official, but he just says keep an eye out for those two guys in Edmonton. What the hell is Carolina doing? 3x3 for Jordan Marchinook.
I feel like he's a guy that'll never leave Carolina. Like he's just a
He's like,
career hurricane at this point.
I mean, he's a character guy, but 3 mil?
That is kind of a bit.
Real big deal is the Oilers signing Noel Hoffenmeyer.
He was okay for Bakersfield last year. I think he played for the Marlies, too.
Don't know.
Hoffenmeyer, yeah.
13 minutes until it officially opens up, but we know,
like a 3-year deal for Brendan Dillon in New Jersey.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. That's like Dillon's okay. I don't know if I would go term though for New Jersey because they already have so many defensemen. So, like Siliev probably takes his spot in a few years, like in a year or so. Jason Zucker to Buffalo per Jay Roshill.
That's interesting.
Zucker was.
Ryan Rishaug on TSN right now just said the Oilers want DeBrusque, but he says they have to make another move. They have to make a trade to make it happen, which basically confirms
Like, right.
which basically confirms my Kane report from a few days ago. So if somehow they trade Kane, they're getting DeBrusque, which I would streak nude in Edmonton if that would happen. Sam Lafferty to Buffalo. Jeez, Lafferty's been everywhere. Just like his fifth team or whatever, fifth or sixth team.
Yeah, the last like couple
Yeah,
seasons.
a little bit.
He's a good player too. I'm shocked.
Rangers are
Well,
expected to sign Gordon Bombay.
Aw.
Nice signing.
Like what?
That's literally a tweet.
Oh wow, Toffoli got the bag. 6 million.
Jesus Christ,
Oh
that's
wow.
that's too much.
That's like I'm giving that like a C minus to be honest.
That's a C.
It's way too much money.
That is, Jesus Christ, San Jose. Like I said, man, cap goes up and GMs act stupid.
Sam Lafferty 2x2 in Buffalo.
That's not bad. That's actually good. I like that one.
Yeah, Lafferty could play up in their lineup.
Then yeah, it's a fully 4x6. Ouch.
That's yeah. I don't understand that one. Here, I'll get Lafferty on here. Who said that one, Nick? Who reported that?
The Lafferty one?
Yeah.
Lafferty, I have Friedman.
Freeman?
That's who I saw, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, Friedman. And it was LeBrun for. Well, LeBrun reported the
Well,
AAV.
I think Johnson reported the Lafferty deal, but I think Friedman reported the term and the money. So I don't know.
I think LeBrun reported the term and the money.
Oh, was it LeBron? Oh, somebody. I don't remember. So many people.
Yeah,
They all look the same.
that's racist.
That's not racist. They're just saying they all look the same.
For what reason?
Has nothing to do with race. Just the way they look. But not to do with race.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure. When I said that, I was not thinking race at all.
Mackenzie says Ottawa will be very interested in David Perron.
You know, I feel like people would take a run at Nylander, Alex Nylander, who
He was good.
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
qualified.
He was
kind of surprised they didn't just sign him to like a 1-year deal or something in Columbus.
he was good
They
at
didn't even
Columbus.
qualify
That's
him.
why-
Is what I'm confused about. They could have qualified him. They just left him. Someone could easily give him like $1 million, and he could be something for him.
Well, it seemed like he finally found a fit in Columbus, and he just didn't sign.
No, he was really good there.
Yeah, he was really good near the end of the season.
I feel like Perron's gonna go to Toronto because him and Berube know each other like very well.
Haran?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess from the Blues.
Toffoli got a fucking M and a no movement clause too? Oh, wow. Okay, Greer. That's something.
Damn, Shesterkin's 29 now.
I know,
Yeah,
man.
goalies.
I thought he was only like 26, 27.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
Saros is 30. Like, they're really getting up there. All of those good young. I'm doing air quotes. Goalies.
Mark Spector on Sports says the Oilers try to move Kane and CC at the draft.
Nobody wants them. You can't get the Brusque Shea. How do you feel?
Well, what if I can't? I was gonna say something bad, but it's gonna get us banned, so I'll just keep quiet. I was gonna say, what if we eliminated Evander Kane? And you know what I mean by eliminated.
Oh, his wife? Ex-wife.
I mean, they're both crazy.
They are.
Anna Kane's a freaking psycho, in my opinion.
$4 minutes, even though we know like half the signings.
Yeah, this is kind of. Uh, we could break for lunch at whatever, but like I don't think anything else big is gonna happen.
We'll stay.
Usually, if it doesn't happen like right away, it takes a while.
We'll stay on for a while.
Yeah, like the Brusque might take a bit.
Oh, NHL teams are starting to reveal their home openers when they are.
What did we say Chandler Stevenson's deal was again?
We don't know yet.
No? Okay.
Stamkos just tweeted out his thank you to Tampa Bay.
Oh.
He said, "Thank you, Tampa. I don't have the words yet. I will soon. It's still too early to process. Just wanted everyone to know how thankful we are for 16 years as a Bolt. My family and I are excited for the next chapter." Oh my God! There's a trade. Jacob Chikrin is a Capital.
What?
What?
The
Nick
Caps acquired Jacob. What?
What are you guys also? Oh,
Nick
what are you
Jensen
saying?
in a third. What? I thought I said DeBrusque, and then I saw Chicker, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my
I don't know why
goodness!
DeBrusque could be traded, but whatever.
What is
Wow, that's it?
what's Ottawa doing?
How do you only do? Oh my god.
Wow.
Stolar's got 2x2 in Toronto, so it's not 4 million.
I didn't think they'd trade Chikrin until like deadline. You know,
What the
I
hell?
thought they would try to maximize that value. That's all they got.
That's a steal for the Caps.
That's a great trade for the Caps. They got Manjapani too. Like, dude, the Caps are having a good offseason. Besides,
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm liking their moves.
Yeah, it's a good offseason for them. I mean, they were obviously trash last year.
bro, that trade came out of nowhere too. What the hell?
I know.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Dollars 2 year, 2 year, 2 years, 2 million for the Maple Leafs.
You guys think Brossois is better or Stolarz?
Stolars. I mean, no
I
Stolars.
mean, I'd say it's Dollars just because of recency bias. I haven't really seen Bossa play for a long time, but Stolarz is like a fringe starter.
Bro, what the fuck are the Sens doing, man?
Still 5 years, 5.
Here we go, boys. 10 a.m. Now it's gonna get fun. Mac Hollowell to
Is it
Pittsburgh.
really? I don't think anything else is happening.
Mac Hollowell to Pittsburgh. I think he's a former Leaf.
Matt Pavel. Yeah, he is a former Leaf. That's an AHL deal. I don't know if he's gonna play in the NHL for us or not, but I mean our defense core is pretty bad, so
Matt Roy to Washington. 7 years?
whoa.
What?
7 times 5.5 for Matt Roy.
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's
What the shit?
yikes.
7 years.
That's awful. That's an F.
Okay, that's bad. Yeah.
You can write it. You can write that one into
Washington. All right.
Yeah, I'll write it in. What do we so that's an F. What are we giving the Stolarz one? It's like they said
I'll
mid-
give it like a C plus.
Stolars. Stolars I think is good, like a B.
It seems like Wool is gonna be their starter, so I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, they
Stolarz
wanted.
back
I guess they
in
wanted
range.
a tandem because Wool could be injured. I don't know. I feel like that's a B-ish. It's average.
Noah Gregor to Ottawa.
Oh,
Oh god, here we go. Shit's hitting the fan.
Noah Gregor. We said who's the other one? Oh, Matt Roy.
Dude, that Roy one is like that's already one of the worst
Anthony
deals.
Mantha to Calgary.
Yep.
Anthony Mantha to Calgary. 1 year, 3.5.
Free.
All right, let's grade all these.
Memphis, whatever. That's like a C plus.
Ekman Larson, 4 years, 3.5 million.
Where?
Oh my lord.
Toronto?
Toronto. Yeah.
Blackhawks got Laurent Brossoit. Oh my god, they're coming in. Brossoit 2 years,
Jesus.
Brossoit 2 years, 3.3 in Chicago.
Well, okay, I'm actually right. So we had Mantha, then Oliver, Ekman, Larson, and then Laurent Boss. Oh wait, no, Noah Gregor. Shoot, Laurent Brossoit. Okay. All right, give me all the numbers. So Matt Roy, sorry.
5.5 times 7 years.
5.5, 7 years. And what did we have as who reported that?
Matt Roy is Elliot.
Elliot. I just say 12.
Oh, Blackhawks got Craig Smith, 1 year, 1 mil.
Whoa.
Capitals got Taylor Radish. They're coming, boys. Holy shit. They're-
Twitter can't keep up. It's lagging.
My phone's lagging right now. Patrick Maroon to Chicago.
Oh my god, bro. I can't keep up.
Eric Comrie to the Jets.
Yeah.
Random.
Okay, I feel so bad for Key right now. There's like 8 million signings. What are what are the Blackhawks doing?
What was the
Carolina
Gregor deal?
35.4.
1 year leagueman.
1 year Leagueman. Leagueman is 800 this year.
Yes. Devils got Brendan Dillon 3 years under 4 million.
Great on the Gregor deal. I'll give it, I guess, I don't know, B minus.
16.
Who
Oh my
reported?
God! There's a no trade clause for OEL.
Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi, 4 years, 5.5 in Chicago.
Yeah, we got that one. I
That
think.
was a lot.
Did you? Okay.
That was
Friedman
like the
just
first
tweeted
time
it.
I
I'm
heard
really
it.
just going off of him.
Okay. Which ones do you
He's
have?
like the only guy I had.
Which ones did you add?
I added all the names here. I just don't have all the numbers or the report.
Okay.
Guys who reported it.
Which numbers do you need? I'll just tell you them.
Okay, so we need Noah. Who reported the Gregor one?
Jason Gregor, his uncle,
J-
which makes sense.
Anthony Manta's 1 year 3.5. I have that. Who reported it?
That one was Elliot.
Oh yeah. What are we giving that for a grade? Anthony Mantha. I feel like
C plus, ish. It's okay.
I gave it like a C
Oh.
plus.
yeah, I'd give it a C plus. And that was also Friedman.
Matt Roy, 6 years, 5.75 million.
That's
Is it
worse.
at-
He's
okay,
reported a
6
7.
years.
That's worse. They gave him more money.
Yeah.
6 years, 5.5 for Matt Roy.
5.75. 6
Uh,
years.
But this, some people still say 7 by 5.
No, I
don't
trust.
know, maybe
I
Friedman made a
no, I
mistake.
trust
Let's
Elliot.
see.
I trust Elliot.
Yeah, but sometimes he makes. Sometimes he does some typos.
Yeah. Drager confirms both Lindholm and Zadorov to Boston. Boston just stole both of the Canucks' big
Wow,
UFAs.
Ian Cole.
Oh my God, Ian Cole to Utah.
Ian Cole, 1 year, 3.1.
That's actually so funny. That makes so much sense.
1 year, 3.1 mil. Lindholm and Zadorov. Good haul for the Bruins.
Oh,
Depending on the
Zadorov
trade
is
and the money.
Boston?
Yeah, we already have that though. No,
Zadorov and Lindholm.
I thought we have Zadorov on there. Do we?
Oh yeah.
Brett Pesci, 6 years to New Jersey.
Oh, you-
Brett Pesci, 6 years, 5.5 New Jersey.
Yeah,
we have that one.
we have that one.
That was
That's
a while
good
ago.
deal. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we said that was a really good deal. I was like, I think that's my favorite one so far.
Do you have the Brossoit deal on there, Q?
I don't have the deal. It was 3.2.
3.3 for 2 years, and that one was Sarah Valley. Franklin Saravalli.
Who reported the OEL deal?
That one was Friedman. That's 4 by 3.5, and that's not a good deal at all. Jake Bean.
Ian Cole one.
Jake Bean to Calgary.
Jake Bean?
Another depth defenseman.
2 years, 2 million. Oh, Boston got Lindholm.
Yeah.
Bean
What
is
the
a
hell?
Calgary
Boston got
native
Lindholm.
and
Oh
still
my
thinks
God.
Have fun with Boston. Thank God I'm not in the East. And Bean is dude, my phone is so laggy. I can't even move it. Bean is from Sierra Valley. He says it's under 2 million, so I'm guessing it's like 1.9.
And who reported the Brossoit one?
That
Friedman?
was Brossoit was Sierra Valley.
roster about?
Stolars 2 by 2.5 in Toronto.
That's not that bad actually.
That's a pretty good deal.
No, that's fine.
OEL, that's pretty bad. I have it a C.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Q. Oh, Ottawa got Perron.
Oh my God,
Ottawa got Perron 2 years at 4 mil.
Nick Jensen's 33.
Yeah, he's old. He's getting up there.
What was Perron's deal?
You just shoot a chicken for that guy.
4 mil for 2.
4 mil?
Yeah.
Damn, that's okay.
That's actually that's solid actually.
It's more than I thought it'd be, but yeah, not bad.
I expected Ottawa to do some actual dumb shit, so. Oh my god. There's no way Shea got that. He got 7 by 7?
Brady Shea got 7
Brady
by 7?
in Nashville.
Oh my god.
7 years.
Oh my
7.
god.
That's shit.
Whoa.
That's shit.
Yeah, that's not good.
What?
What the fuck?
That is not good.
Okay, that might be the worst deal today.
Oh man, that's gonna age horribly after like 1 season, 2 seasons.
No, that's
After 1 season.
that's getting bought out. That's gonna get bought out.
Seriously.
Lindholm 7.75 times 7.
That's a lot of money. But,
What the
that's fair enough. Actually.
What the fuck is going on?
All right, yeah, I'm I'm like completely behind now.
No, I don't blame you. Everything's just happening. Everything's coming at once
Okay,
here.
so Matt Roy went to the
Caps.
Okay.
Capitals. Lindholm is interesting, but I would have given Lindholm 7 mil before giving Shea 7 mil.
Oh, 100%.
Caps logo even on here?
It should be.
Oh, I found it. I'm being stupid. Okay, so Caps. Noah Gregor, Ottawa.
Dude, these defensemen are getting fucking paid. Holy shit.
Now I kind of don't hate the Tanev one.
Yeah, now the Tanev one looks pretty good.
Should we bump the rating up for that one?
Keep okay. Sorry, not Shesterkin. Yegor Sharangovich extends in Calgary 5 years, 6 million.
Arvidsson, Edmonton.
What? Oh, you're.
Just said Arvidsson, Edmonton.
I like that. Attaboy. If you can't beat him, join him. I like Arvidsson. Let's fucking go. Let's cook here, JJ. He was literally screaming "fuck you" to the Oilers like during the handshake line, and now he's on our team.
Which team signed Mantha again?
Calgary.
Calgary. OEL's the Leafs. Laurent Brossois is the
100 plus what? 2 years, 3.3 in Chicago. Did we get that one?
Yep.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. I'm just going off of what Friedman's tweeting because he's the only guy I have notifications for.
I'm gonna have to give up on the sources and just say they were all Friedman.
Yeah, at this point, all that matters is the grade and the contract terms.
Yeah. Sorry, Brassard was
That one was Sir
2
Valley
years, 3 point.
3.3, and that one I know for sure was Sir Valley.
Yeah, I have that on there. But I forgot which team he went to.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Okay, just please do not go like too long on Arvidsson and not a lot of money, and I'll be happy. Just don't do anything dumb.
Ian Cole's Utah.
That's like so funny. That's like the perfect fit. And Jason Zucker, 5 million for 1 year.
Wow.
Jesus.
David Perron went to Ottawa, right?
Yes, that's 4x2.
Yep. Pat Maroon went to Chicago.
Yeah, that's 1.3 times 1.
Yep. And Brady Shea went to
Nashville.
Nashville for 7 times 7.
That's an F, by the way. Like right away, that's an F.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're mostly caught up.
Okay.
Just did you add Arvidsson?
No, I did not. I didn't add Lindholm either.
Canucks are getting Derek Forbort.
Harvison is the Oilers, right?
Yes,
2 years, 4 million for Arvidsson.
that's good.
Damn.
That's good.
It's a solid deal.
Oh, hey Patrick. We should be checking chat more, but no one's really talking. What's up, Patty? Patty, join the
Include Twitter.
Dude, that's a perfect deal. 2 years. It's short term, cheap on the cap. I fucking love that deal, man. That's a great deal. Good job, JJ. Kenny would have gave him like 5x5.
Bruins get Lindholm. Oh, what were the numbers on Zadorov's contract, by the way?
We don't know yet.
Oh, still. Okay. I think that should be everything.
We should be good, yeah.
Okay. Let's go through and rate these. I'm going to take these ratings off because... How about we start from the beginning?
Okay.
So, Sam Reinhart. That was an amazing deal for the Panthers.
Oh.
Keep that at A+, right?
That's one of the best deals today, yeah, for sure.
Tyler Bertuzzi. All right. So, it's a fair amount of money. I think it's a solid deal, though.
I think he's a good fit there.
I think so too. He's gonna be he fits in well with top players as we've seen. So
Yeah.
he would do well with Bedard. The Connor Brown deal for 1 year for 1 million, like low risk, and he was pretty decent in the playoffs. So
Yeah.
B+ is I think fair. Okay, I don't actually agree with Gensel being a A+. I think that's a lot of money.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
David Pangota says the Oilers are poking around on Jeff Skinner.
oh my God. Oh, Elias Lindholm was 7.
6 years, 5 million for Zadorov?
6 years. 6 years.
What?
A lot of money.
What? Like,
Yeah, Okay.
That's
Well,
just.
yeah, we're gonna have to rethink a lot of these rankings for the defensemen.
I think. Yeah, I think we're pushing up Tanev at this point.
Even let me see the other defensemen. Like honestly, even like which other defenseman signed? Like the Matt Roy deal.
I mean,
So
Matt,
6 years. How much?
6 years, 5 million AAV for Zadorov, which is just
5 million. All right. All right. Yeah, let's go through this then. So, I don't actually agree with Gensel being an A plus. I think that's a bit much for him. 9 million.
like a B. You think
Maybe higher than B,
B
but
plus?
I'll go with B plus. What do you think, Nick? You're the expert here.
I agree. I'd say like B, B plus.
Okay. All right, Alec Martinez. We still don't have the numbers on
Yep,
this.
it just came out right now. 4 million.
4 million for 1 year.
Wow.
Why is Chicago just
Today's a
spending
good
all
day
their
to be a
cap?
defenseman.
They're just spending all their cap space.
Yeah. I guess. Do they have to be? Do they have to get above the ceiling? Or sorry, the floor?
Yeah, they had like 30 million heading in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. So yeah, I think that Martinez deal, like obviously, if it wasn't the Blackhawks who were in a more unique position,
Yeah.
like I don't know, what would we give that? B plus.
C plus. Yeah. If that was like any other team, I would give them like a straight F for that. But
Yeah. Because they got their reasons, and it's not like it changes anything for them.
yeah,
Kulikov, yeah, that's an amazing deal. Sam Carrick, 1 year, 3 million. Yeah, I don't understand that.
I
Like,
don't
why did it even
understand it at
happen?
all. He sucks. I had to
Yeah, the
watch him on
Brett
my
Pesci
team.
deal. Brett Pesci deal is honestly my favorite one here, so I'm gonna give that an A plus. If
Given
that's
it,
okay with
I
you
mean,
guys.
I mean, after all these contracts coming out, that's 100% an A plus.
Yep.
That's true.
Matthew Shane, 3 years at 1 million. Low
Steal.
risk,
That's an A.
could be high reward. That's a great contract there. All right, the Tanev one we have to rethink.
I'm gonna go B on Tanev now because of what we're.
Yeah,
I still
Yeah.
like. I still think the year it's too many years. Even though I don't think he'll play it.
definitely too many years. Yeah, definitely too many years. There's probably gonna be some cap shenanigans later on to deal with that, but the AAV is really good. So B.
Yeah, B sounds good.
I'm good with the
B
B.
sounds good. Trennan's trash.
No, Trent's like a D.
Yeah, we have that at. Oh yeah, we'll move that to D. Why not? All right, Nikita Zadorov. Now,
I want to say D
how old is
here.
Zadorov?
He's like
Yeah,
29. I want to say. Like around that.
29. Yeah, there's a lot of recency bias. He is, yeah, 29. There's a lot of recency bias in this. He had a decent playoff run with the Canucks. But
Yeah,
is not the best defenseman at all. 5 million is way too much.
way too much.
And it takes him up until he's 35. And we know with rougher players like Zadorov, that doesn't usually age well.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll go D plus because I think it's better than Trennan, but still. Okay, Brandon Montour, 7 million at for 7 years.
That's a risky contract.
That's risky as
It's
hell.
a risky.
It's a really risky
Yeah.
contract.
I mean, Montour is probably the best defenseman that's on like this list, right?
I go because I feel like he actually do well in Seattle though. Like he kind of seems like a fit there. I'd go like B minus ish B. Like I know they give him a lot of money, but I think there's a chance it could turn out.
I agree with B minus. We have as B minus right now.
Yeah, just keep it as
I
B
was gonna
minus.
say I was gonna say C plus, but B minus is fine.
All right, Elias Lindholm. It's a solid deal.
7.75.
That's also a bit of a risky one.
Brandon Duhaime is going to
Yes.
Washington 2 times 1.85. By the way.
All right, I'll put that in.
Duhaime and Wilson. Oh my god.
And PLD. Oh, there we go. Sean Monahan is a Blue Jacket. Five
Oh my
times
God.
5 years, 5.5 million. That is That's a lot of.
Ooh,
That's a lot of money in a lot of years.
That's yeah. Oh, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that
I don't
either.
think. I like.
Oh, Brandon Duhaime is on the Capitals, and Blue Jackets get Sean Monahan.
Yes.
Hey, give me these numbers again.
5.5 5 years for Monahan,
5.5, 5 years.
and then Duhaime is 2 years at 1.85. And Matt Murray signed a contract in Toronto,
Oh, really?
which is
Brendan Dillon's contract.
oh, the Dylan contract is so bad. It's like
It-
4 million.
Yeah.
Brandon Dillon?
It's
Oh,
not great.
okay.
That's an
Okay,
N
Sean Monahan is 5.5 at how many years?
5.
5.
Okay, and Brandon Dillon? I don't think I have on here.
That's to New Jersey,
New Jersey.
and that's 3 years at 4 million.
All right. Let's keep going through this. We'll end up getting to these not too long.
We got
hopefully.
through most of it, yeah.
Okay, so
Will-
Lars
oh.
Lindholm. What do we think?
Jesus Christ, William Carrier to Carolina. That's a 6-year deal, 2 million.
6 year, 2 million. Wow, you don't usually see these.
That's a weird contract.
I think Wood got it last year. I think Wood got like a 6-year deal last year at like 2.5, but
Definitely not common. Okay, so 2 million, 6 years. Okay, so we were on Lars Lindholm.
yes,
What do we
that's
think of Lars Lindholm?
B minus. I mean, he'll get all the ice time in the world in Boston. I think they overpaid a little bit, but I think he works out there. So I'll give like a B minus.
Yeah, I imagine he was
Yeah, I'd
in
give it, like, a
demand.
B
You don't usually
minus.
get like first line centers, so coming up in free agency. So
Yeah.
yeah, B minus is solid, even though if it's a bit of an overpay. And okay, captain, who cares? Teravainen.
Honestly, I like it. I thought he was gonna get like,
I don't mind that.
yeah, I thought he was gonna get really overpaid, but I'll give like an A minus for Chicago. I don't mind that one at all.
Yeah,
I'll go B
they're
plus, A
filling up.
minus.
Yeah, he's gonna work well on the first line with Bedard and what's his name, Bertuzzi, probably.
Yeah,
All right, Stamkos, 8 years, 4 million. I think
the 4
we
years.
said
Is,
this.
the
it's a
four
good-
the 4 years is perfect. 8 million though.
Yeah, I'd say 4 years is perfect if
Yeah.
it wasn't that much. The thing is, his underlying numbers are not that great. He is a really good finisher, and he used to have a very, very good playmaker on his wing. He doesn't have that anymore.
I'll go B. I'll go B.
Go B.
I was thinking about like a C plus, but I'll go B.
It could work out. Like he's obviously still Steven Stamkos, but
LA
he's
got
not the
Joel
same player.
Edmondson 4x4.
That's a lot of money.
Fuck you.
What?
Oh my God, Jake DeBrusk went to Vancouver.
3.8 for Joel
Oh my
Edmondson.
god.
Jake DeBrusk to Vancouver.
Oh my god.
7 years, 5.5.
7. Wow. They really
That's
kept
good.
that one on the table until.
I thought he would have been a lot
That is
more.
a good deal. Me too. Wow, that really, jeez.
That is what I thought he was Alberta bound.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
No, I wanted Jake to come home.
I like that for Vancouver.
I wanted Jake.
I do too.
I wanted Jake to come home, and now he's not coming
What's
home.
the name?
It's okay. We'll get Jeff Skinner.
5.5, 7 years. All right. Tyler Toffoli. We agree that's a lot of money.
Bro, Vancouver got Kiefer Sherwood 2 years at 1.5. I don't even know who the frick is this guy.
Kiefer Sherwood.
Where's Kiefer Sherwood?
I know who he is. I couldn't tell you anything about him, but I know who he is.
Yeah, same.
His brother played. Yeah.
What is it? 2 years, 1.5?
For Kiefer Sherwood, yeah.
Is it I before E? Yes. Or where'd he go?
Well, he actually wasn't bad with Nashville.
He went to Nashville?
No. He was on Nashville last year. He went to Vancouver. You said? I don't even know.
Vancouver's been active.
Here.
Okay. Toffoli, we were all in agreement that was not a good
Not
contract.
good. Not good at all. That's like
Yeah.
that's
We
like
have it
a
at C right now. I might bump it down to like a C minus.
C minus. Sure. It's not good.
All right, Marcia Show. This was
A
good
plus.
deal.
A plus right away. That's like one of the best contracts
that's a good
today.
deal.
All right, Sam Lafferty, 2 years at $2 million.
I-
That's just average.
I like
B.
Lafferty. I like Lafferty B. I really like Sam Lafferty.
Yeah, me too. I wish we would have kept him.
All right. He's been a journeyman. I think he's I don't know. He gets traded a lot because like he's good enough to be in a top 6 a lot of the time, but then he ends up just being pushed out by
Out of the lineup, right?
yeah. So I think in Buffalo he could stick around in that top 6. For $2 million, that's cheap. Yeah.
You added the Edmonton deal, right? Just want to make sure.
What was the Edmonton deal?
4x4 in LA.
Oh, Edmonton. I thought you said Edmonton.
Oh no.
Never mind. Yeah, I added that. Okay.
Okay.
So now we're on Anthony Stolarz, 2.5.
Oh, that's like
2
an
years.
that's like an A. That's great. That's great for Toronto.
Yep, he's a good tandem goalie with Wall.
Kevin Stenlund to Utah 2 times too.
Stenlund.
He freaking cooked us in the playoffs. He was actually really good.
Yeah, very. I'm a fan. Okay. We'll get to that one in a second. We're on Matt Roy now.
F. That's
F.
that was
Yeah, that's bad.
terrible.
Yep, we have that as F. Gregor, I don't even care. B minus. I put this B minus. I don't care what it is. Anthony Mantha.
C plus B minus. It's just kind of whatever.
I give
Yeah.
like a C.
C? Oh wow. Okay. We have a
plus.
C plus right now. Shay said B minus. You said C, so we'll put it at C plus.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right. OEL. Now, a lot of the other defensemen that have gone have been more defensively minded, and they are getting paid. OEL is not that.
I don't know, man. I
But-
don't like that contract for Toronto.
Neither do I. But defensemen are at a premium, clearly.
I'll give it
I don't like OEL.
I'll give it C for now because what we're seeing with other teams. So I'll give it a C for now, but like I said, I do not expect that contract to do too well.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of OEL as a player. But 3.5 also isn't like an untradeable contract either.
Danton Heinen to Vancouver, 2 years, 2.25 million.
Danton Heinen.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like Heinen still.
did you? Yeah. Did Vancouver and Boston just basically swap players? Like Zadorov and Lindholm go to Boston, now Heinen and DeBrus go to
You're right.
Vancouver.
Oh yeah, I
It's
guess they
so
did. Why
funny.
don't you just trade that? That would have been so much more fun.
Okay, are we almost done? Are we almost?
We're coming up on the new ones. So Laurent Brossoit, we had 3.382. Similar to the Stellaris deal.
That's
more
good.
expensive for a bit of a worse goalie. So we'll go for an A- on this one.
That's A minus. That's good for Chicago.
Yep. All right, now we're at new stuff that we haven't talked about before.
All right.
Ian Cole.
I mean, it's 1 year at least. Utah's building a great
Yeah.
defensive core there. I'll give it a B minus.
Yeah.
I'd do the same. I think if he doesn't work out, you could just trade him. I think a contender would likely take him. He's not a bad defenseman still.
Yeah, and
could
like
get something
she
for
said,
him.
1 year. It's 1 year, so yeah.
Yeah, it's low
This
risk.
works. All right, David Perron, 4 million at 2 years.
I like that a lot actually. Like I thought Ottawa was gonna give him like 5 or whatever. I like him at 4 mil. I give that like a B plus. I like that for Ottawa.
That's fine. I just don't think it's been a good day for Ottawa generally, but
I mean that Chicken deal's trade is
I'll agree
terrible.
with you. I don't mind Perron. That is terrible. That's the thing.
Yeah. Woo. That's sad.
Like, and Branson.
Okay, Pat Maroon.
Who's gonna play defense?
Pat Maroon, I like I guess B minus. I guess it doesn't.
Well, I don't know how this guy's still in the NHL. It's wild.
I mean, he's gonna be traded to he'll be traded at the deadline to some contender.
Yeah. To whoever actually ends up winning the cup too. And I'll have like 0 points and 0. Play like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, Brady Shea.
F.
Horrible.
F.
Absolutely horrible.
Like F
bad.
minus. F minus if that's a thing. Like
F minus.
Too much money, too much term.
Nashville had like yeah. Yeah, that's terrible.
Oh yeah, I don't have Sharon Govich on here. That's
No,
right.
no, that's just an extension. Don't worry. It's not like
Okay. All right, Victor Arvidsson, 4 million for 2 years. Shay's a fan of this.
deal.
I think it's pretty decent.
I might be biased. I'm gonna give that like an A minus. I think it's perfect for the Oilers. It's not too long. It's cheap. He'll pad his stats up here. I love it. I love that deal for Arvidsson.
I will give it like a B plus.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably.
That's fair.
Nick.
I agree. I give it like a B plus.
All right. Oh,
B plus A minus. That's a good deal.
Brandon Duhaime. So okay, it's just like fourth liner.
Like a C plus. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Nothing major.
All right, Sean Monahan. This is a big one. 5.5 for 5 in Columbus.
He's okay. So they're, you know what? They're obviously doing this so they can get Johnny Hockey going again. And his best hockey did come with Monahan. But holy shit, that's a lot of money and a lot of term. I
That's.
don't think it's an F. I think it's like a D plus.
I would say
So
D.
the thing is, I can't imagine that Monahan had that many people chasing after him. Because he's what, like a third line center now?
Yeah. I mean, he's a good third line center, but yeah, he's nothing more anymore. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, you can't pay him like he's a top 6 forward, like
No.
a top 6 center. Okay, we'll give that like a You said D.
D plus ish around that area.
Yeah, D plus. Okay. Brandon Dillon, 4 million at 3 years.
Oh, that's also really bad.
Yeah, expensive.
New Jersey doesn't need more defensemen either, so I don't know what they're doing. They just got Kovacevic the other day as well. Like
That's true.
like
Forgot about that.
that's like a
And
deep.
he's locked up like 3 years for a fair amount, and it's not a tradable deal. I don't
Yeah,
think.
that's like
No one
a-
else wants
that's
Brandon
a-
Dillon for 1 million.
That's like a D. That's just a straight
Yep.
up D.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, William Carrier. This is one of those weird contracts that I don't really know how to gauge.
Okay, like he's a good like fourth line checking forward.
Yep.
It's just a
I
weird contract.
Yeah. So who did you mention had that? It was Myers,
It was
Felipe Myers.
Wood had it last year. Wood got like the
Oh,
6 year.
Wood. Yeah, my bad.
Wood had the 6 year deal last
Yeah.
year in Colorado. I think we gave that like an F though. But like, I
Yeah.
think Carey is a better player though than Wood. He got 500K less. So like,
Yep. And
Yeah.
Carolina's strong suit is their offense. They could use a. He's like the third, fourth liner.
you know what?
I don't mind.
I trust Carolina. They're smart. I trust Tolsky. I'll give it a C for now. I don't want to be too harsh on them.
Yeah. How old is
I agree.
Carrier? He is 29. So this takes him
29.
up to 35. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, Joel Edmondson, 3.8 at 4. Man.
Okay, so Dreger said it's not done yet. He's still talking to other teams, so we'll wait on it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, wait on it? Okay.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Okay. Then now we're on Jake DeBrusk. It's a big one. 7 years at 5.5 million.
Oh,
That's an
I'll give it
amazing
like
deal.
an A minus. A, that's a good deal.
you know what?
I like that a lot. I'm gonna give it.
I love Jake and I wanted to hear him here, obviously, but 7 years. He's already, I think, 20. He's turning 28 or 27 this October. That has a
Yep,
slim.
he's 27.
That has a slim chance of turning into like a. Not saying he will turn into Lucic, he won't, but I'd give it B minus because I feel like the term is really risky there. If it was like 4 years, I think it would have been better. The money's fine. The money's good for Jake, but that term's kind of sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. That term is really sketchy.
I don't know, because I feel like he's been pretty consistent and he hasn't exactly played an expanded role up until
Okay.
ever, really.
Well, we're averaging it out. We'll go like B plus then. I'm just kind of skeptical on it though, like a little bit. Love the player,
Okay.
but
B plus.
yeah,
All right, Kiefer Sherwood. It's a nothing
that's
deal.
whatever.
Uh,
Like a
C plus, I guess.
C, yeah.
Kevin Stenlund. Now, I don't know that much about Stenlund.
He's a good.
He's like a bottom six forward. He's okay.
There's a no movement clause for DeBrusque. 3 years,
Oh.
no movement clause. 15 million in signing bonuses. So, just want to throw that out there. And Jonathan Drouin's going back to Colorado, which is not that shocking.
There you go.
There you go.
We're on our second page now. Jonathan Drouin.
New York Rangers had strong interest. Interesting.
Do we have details on that, or we just know he's going back to?
We just know he's going
Colorado?
back. Jake Bean's deal in Calgary is 2 years, 1.75.
That's not bad. Okay, we'll get to that in a second, but I kind of like that. I'm a fan of Jake Bean.
Cam Talbot to Detroit.
Whoa.
Bro, can my phone stop lagging? Please. 2 times 2.5 for Cal.
No.
It's 2 times 2.5 for Cam Talbot.
To Detroit.
Yeah, they needed goaltending. I mean, I just don't know if that solves it.
Yeah. There were better goalies that went for the exact same price.
Talbot's old too. He's like 35 or 36 now.
Yeah. That's not amazing, but we'll guess that. All right, we are on Kevin Stenlund. So what are we gonna give Stenlund?
That's like a C. It's like kind of whatever.
Give it like a C plus.
All right. Nathan Heinen.
I'll give it a C plus.
Oh, Heinen's like an A.
I'm a fan of Heinen.
That's a good deal for
Yeah,
Vancouver.
I like that.
Heiden's a good player, man.
He could play. He could
Is.
play an expanded role for Vancouver.
Oh yeah.
Pence legend.
All right, Drew, we don't have details on. Jake Bean. I'm a fan of Jake Bean. I like Jake Bean.
That's a good deal for Calgary. 2 years
Yeah.
and it's cheap.
Yep. I'd give that like I don't know B plus, A minus.
Yeah, same.
Probably B plus. Yeah, B plus. Okay, Cam Talbot. Now, compared to the other goalies that have signed, it's definitely worse, and he's older, and it's the same price and years.
C minus. I mean, yeah, there's better options out there, younger options. I don't even think Philly really needed a goalie, to be honest. Sorry, not Philly. Detroit really needed a
It's a
goalie.
1 year. It's a
1 year
it's a
deal.
1 year deal for Drew N.
That's wow. I thought
One,
I thought you would cash in.
he should have. I mean, he might try to prove it. You know,
Yeah, that's fair.
prove that he can be like an actual. Yeah, 1 year. Well, we caught up. Is there anything we want to talk about more, like one of these deals that we want to dive into?
Um,
Well, I was just looking at the Senators' depth chart for defense because it looks like it's gonna be Jake Sanderson and everybody else, and maybe Thomas Chabot.
Yeah, Chabot and Sanderson.
I feel like there's either been like, I feel like it's the case every year, but there's either been really dog shit deals or like really good deals.
Yeah,
And
we haven't had that many average ones.
no, and like the average ones are like, like guys like Stenlund or whatever,
Yeah, Stenland. But yeah, we're noticing that defensemen are going for a lot of money
Too much,
and
way too
for
much
long
money,
term too.
way too much money for
Yeah,
defensemen.
like money is one thing, like inflation is one thing, but the amount of years that they're getting is pretty wild.
Yeah,
They're all long term deals,
I still
and they're
not
all like,
like I still can't believe that freaking Matt Roy and Shea contracts. Those are just, what are you doing?
yeah, so much term.
It,
Like I
it,
don't know how you deal with that.
is Washington trying to win? Like Chikrin, Roy,
I don't
Mangiapane,
know.
PLD. Are they trying to like? Are they just trying to get Ovi the goal record? Or because they seem to be like the like I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing.
That's very odd. I'm not sure either.
There's still a lot of like names available too. Like there's guys like if my screen can load, Chandler Stevenson, Sean Walker,
I'll have to update this.
Jeff Skinner, is still out there. Kyrie, Tarasenko, Wenberg, Duclair, Henrique. There's a lot of guys still available here. So we shall see how it goes. The Penguins haven't done really anything yet either.
No, not really. I don't know if we were going to or not, to be honest.
Let's see. Starting to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, there's not that much left to be honest. There's a couple big names.
I want to go make some food, but I don't want to walk away in case something big happens.
Go get food. Don't worry. We'll let you know if anything happens.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Don't starve yourself. Yeah.
I'm just gonna make some toast real quick or something. Just something to
Yeah, that's fair.
ease the hunger. All right.
biggest name left is probably Chandler Stevenson.
I think Stevenson's gonna get overpaid.
I mean, if there's nothing left, center that can play in top. I guess he could play in the top six.
That seems like a
You would.
Detroit target to me.
Wait, maybe.
You know, Iserman loves to spend his money.
Oh, went to Chicago.
I think we.
Yeah, that was a frenzy. It happened all in
I know,
a
right?
matter of a couple minutes.
I think you got everything. Like, if you forgot something,
Yep.
it's probably something small. I'm just gonna go through the feed again just to make sure. Jake Bean, Cam Talbot, Stenlund, Heinen, Carrier, Jake DeBrusk, Kiefer Sherwood, which is whatever. Edmondson, Monahan, Duhame, Dylan, Zadorov. Yeah, I think we got all the major ones. Matt Roy,
All right, that's good.
Jason Zucker. Did we have Jason Zucker? I don't think so. Not on here.
Oh, okay. You might add him.
There. Yeah. Yeah, I can add it.
I'm just updating the daily face-off one.
$5 million 1 year.
Oh yeah, Martinuk. Oh, he went back to the.
Oh yeah. We forgot that one
Kings.
too. Jordan March. I thought Marchuk was for sure gone, by the sounds of it, but
It's like he's a Kane's lifer.
35 minutes ago, Sierra Valley said Derek Forbert, but to Vancouver, but nothing has been announced since. So something's up there.
Yeah.
David Perron. Yeah, we have David. Wait, do we have David Perron? Yeah, we do have David Perron. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we're basically all caught up.
Okay, good.
Duran is 2.5 million.
2.5 million. That's cheap. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to cash in next year on a long-term deal. How old is Druin now?
He's not that old, like
He is
28, I'm guessing.
29.
29.
Yeah.
Warren Fogle
Yeah, he'll
to
be 30 next year. Go for like 4 years next year, 4 or 5 years.
Warren Fogle to LA. Thank God. Get rid of that bastard. So Edmonton and LA also just swap pieces.
Wow. So teams are so creative. Or they're petty. It's like you took my guy, I'm gonna take yours now.
Yep. Let me add the Duran one right away. I mean, the Duran one's an A+. That's a great deal.
Yeah. For sure.
Jonathan Duran. Tyson Jost to Carolina.
Oh, really?
Stoice is not gonna like that one. That's like Stoice's boy.
Oh, Rossi is a fan of the Shea deal.
What? Where does he say that in Discord?
Yep.
Bro, this guy is. I don't. He's high. There's no way that's a good deal. No way. Thomas Nosek goes to Florida.
All right. Did I miss anything at all? I don't think I did.
Nothing big.
Okay.
Oh, you did miss Rossi liking the Brady Shea deal.
Oh,
Uh,
I
R-
don't agree with that.
Ryan Rashog says, I believe there is mutual interest between Nebraska and the Oilers, but they would have to make some significant money to make. They would have to move significant money to make it work. So he went to Vancouver
Yep.
instead.
Tyson Jost signed with Carolina.
Yep.
Thomas Nosek signed with Florida.
There's rumblings that
Edgar said $775.
Stefan Nason might be an Oiler.
Oilers are active, eh?
Yeah, they are. I'm telling you, if Holland was still GM, he'd be asleep right now. Would have.
Okay.
Derek Forbert's 1 year, 1.5 in Vancouver.
It's all right.
I wonder where Tarasenko goes. I think he'd be a good cheap option for anybody.
He would be. I don't know why he hasn't. You haven't even heard anything about him yet.
Michael Amadio to Ottawa.
Rossi's really defending the Shea deal.
I like the other deals Nashville did. I just don't like that one.
It was very bad. It's like one of the worst of the deadline. Or
3 years.
free agency so far.
3 years for Warren Fogle in LA.
Oh,
3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Friedman's
Fogle was 30.
Friedman's is like the dollar range is in the mid threes, but we don't know the exact dollar amount just yet. I'm guessing it's like 3.5. That's my guess.
That's a lot of money though.
Like a lot of his production, I mean, came from that line with Draisaitl, and when he wasn't with Leon, I mean, yeah, he would forecheck hard and whatever, but he can't create offense on his own. And for a team like LA that doesn't really have a lot of great offensive players, I mean, I don't know, that might backfire a little bit.
And the daily face-off draft top free agent board kind of sucks. I just noticed that.
It does kind of suck, eh?
That has some like really dumb names on here, and then left off some pretty big ones.
I wonder about Alex Carrier, because yesterday LeBron said they were extending him, but there hasn't been any news since then. And he was the only one that said it. So Carrier might be in play here for some teams still, I feel like.
Gary would be a solid pickup. He's cheap.
Yep. Let's see what else. I don't know why. I still don't get that Trenton deal. I mean, for a team in Minnesota that has like a bunch of dead cap space, you would think they wouldn't be spending that much money on bottom six guys.
Yeah, they could definitely have gone out and got one of the big names.
Nicola Mario, 3 years, 2.6.
That's not bad.
Years 2.6.
I don't mind. I don't mind that for Ottawa. I don't mind that at all. Amadi was a damn good bottom six player for Vegas, so that's good.
We already had this. I don't think we have Amadi on here actually.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. We are an hour into free agency, boys. So 64 signings per cap friendly so far.
Been pretty eventful. We've pretty much cleared off the draft board. Sorry, the free agent board.
Hopefully we get more. Hopefully we get more.
All right, how about we go through and grade all of these?
Sure.
We stopped at Danton Heinen.
Yep.
Which we gave an A. All right, so Jonathan Drouin, me and Shay, we really like that. What
A
about you, Nick?
plus, 100%.
I don't mind it at all. It's not that risky, and Druin was good for the Avalanche this past year. Do we know
Yep.
the term?
1 year.
1 year.
Or the Sorry, I meant the money.
2.5.
2.5.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll give that like a B plus, A minus. I don't mind that deal at all.
Okay, we'll go in the middle and give it an A. So Jake Bean, we already did these two. Jason Zucker. 1 year, $5 million.
Year. I feel like he always makes that money and he doesn't really live up to it ever.
I know
Never.
last year I think Arizona gave him $5 million. Then he went to Nashville, and then he signed that big contract in Minnesota, like worth 5.5. He went to Pittsburgh and
We
didn't.
had him for like $6 million.
He's not worth that much. He's not. He's like
I'd give it like a C.
C.
At this point, man.
Yeah. He's like a good. He's a good 3.5 guy, but nothing more
Yeah.
than that.
All right. Jordan Martinook, 3 years, 3 million back in Carolina.
They could have gotten him for cheaper. I mean,
That's
he's also been with Carolina forever.
that's whatever. I don't mind that one for Marchinook.
I'll give that. I don't know. B minus.
Yeah, sure. That works. B minus.
Okay. Warren Fogle. So we have it around 3.5 for 3 years
I give it a C.
in LA.
I give it a C. I mean, LA's main concern is finishing, and he added a winger who can't finish. So, like, Fogle does some things well, but, like, if you were to ask me, would you rather have Arvidsson or Fogle, I'm taking Arvidsson.
Yeah,
No,
100%.
100%.
So, I'll give that, like, a C plus for LA.
Yeah,
C
like C
plus.
plus, B minus for that.
Scott
Alright,
Scott
last
Scott Wedgwood
one.
Scott Wedgwood to
Oh,
Nashville.
one.
So,
Another Nashville signing.
How much money?
I think 1.9.
Oh.
And he's gonna be a backup. So like,
Yeah.
Or is he? It's like, which one? Like, are they gonna trade Askarov? I feel like they have to at this point.
Oh, they are. He's gone.
They
What a
said
waste.
that he. Yeah.
What a waste.
I mean, they have. He's an asset either way. A big asset. He could fetch a lot.
Yep.
Okay, so Michael Amadio, 2.16 for 3 years.
That's like a solid B minus. I really like Amadio.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
All right, yeah, B minus. And Scott Wedgwood just came in. He's a backup, 1.9.
I'll give it like a C. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's whatever.
Yeah, he's like the worst goalie that's signed so far, but he's also paid the least. So there we go. That's everything.
Everything so
Slowed
far.
down a lot.
Yeah, there's like those 10 minutes where there's just like everything coming at once. Like, holy shit.
Sean Walker to Carolina.
Oh, that's a big one.
Well, speak of the devil. Oh man, we need a right-hand defenseman, man. Where the frick? I'm like, what
How many
right-hand?
of those are left?
Actually, that's the thing. Who is left? That's a very Carolina type player, by the way. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Like an analytical darling. Like, of course.
Nate Schmidt's there. You want Nate Schmidt? I don't know if you want.
I do not want Nate Schmidt, please. I do not want Nate Schmidt. No, thank you.
All right. Okay, let's get the numbers for this, and then might go eat lunch. real
Yeah, that's
quick
fair.
while it's loading. Oh, 2 years for Scott Wedgwood.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1 year.
Come
Come
on.
on.
My phone is dying. I'm gonna let it like rest for like a second here.
Oh, Forbert. 1.5 million.
Yeah, that's kind of whatever. I mean, that's basically their Ian Cole replacement. So,
Yeah,
like a C or whatever.
same player. Yep. Derek Forbert. Oh.
Oh my God,
Oh.
Ryan Rashog said the Oilers are in the mix for Skinner. and it's like a legit source this time. Like last time it was Pagnotta, but this time it's an Oilers reporter. Please, please get Jeff
How
Skinner.
much do you think he gets?
Probably like a
Alright,
cheap like
I'm
3
gonna go
mil.
grab lunch. I'm getting hungry, so I
Yeah,
will come back in a bit.
probably like 3 mil. Like I said, I think he would take less.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my God, please, please, please get Jeff Skinner. I would suck many dicks. Now that I said that live, I'll get clipped, but.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy. I really do not want to get my hopes up.
Man, Matt Grzelcyk 1 year, 2.75 in Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's good. That's a good deal.
Is it? I don't really know too much about him apart from the fact he's like a bottom pair defenseman.
He was playing their top four like a few years ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Stefan Nason to New Jersey.
Yeah, that's fine. A little reunion there. Man, that's gonna be so weird seeing Stamkos in that jersey though. That's cursed.
In a yeah, I know, like a yellow Preds jersey. Like, can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Stoffer says he can see Edmonton signing Darren Radish. Bro.
Didn't he just sign?
No, that was
Someone,
Taylor.
or was that Taylor Raddish?
That was Taylor.
Okay.
Okay, I'll add Matt Grzelcyk onto here. So Dubas isn't fully asleep, which is good to see.
That's good. It's always nice to get at least somebody. I mean, we did get Kevin Hayes. I was like upset about that until I saw it was just for future considerations. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Because, like, St. Louis is in such a cap crunch, and Hayes had that no move clause, and he almost got traded somewhere. I forget where. And he blocked it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fine, I guess. I still feel like we should be getting younger, not older, but it is what it is. Also, who knows if he just becomes another Jeff Carter? You know what I mean? It's just like
That's
but
yeah,
we
that
get a free pick for it, so I'm not complaining.
free second round pick.
Yeah, that's fine. Especially if like St. Louis is going to be bad, which I don't know if they'll be good. I don't know about like terribly bad.
Casey to Smith. Casey to Smith to Dallas.
So don't mind that.
3 years, 1 million. So
That makes sense though, because like I guess Vancouver has Seelovs in their thing now, but I don't mind that for Dallas. A little backup for Ottinger.
it's good. Good backup, yeah.
Yeah. Like when he was backup for Jari, he looked better than Jari at times.
Didn't the Smith steal the backup job from Jari when Murray was there at one point? I was gonna say. And then
Somewhat, yeah. Jari was in Wilkes-Barre for kind of a while.
what do you think about Jari? Because I still see some fans who think he's not that good.
I think he's inconsistent, but I think he's fine for what he is. I think he's a little overpaid,
Yeah.
but I mean, I think he had a good like last stretch of the season. That's kind of the thing with him. He's very streaky, so like
Yeah.
I don't know. He's just like okay. I don't think he's anything like too stellar.
Fuck, every time one of us leaves, then everything comes out. It's so funny. Hey, Owen. Owen Celsey's in the chat.
What's going on, Owen? Yeah, like Jari wasn't like that great last year. Especially the start of the year was like pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Eventually came around. Like he's still a 900 save percentage goalie. That's like the benchmark that you can ask for.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like some Pens fans are pretty harsh on him, but like I think that's all it is, just them being harsh. We're just spoiled.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense though, because like you went from Fleury to Murray, who obviously won you those 2 cups, you know.
Yeah.
I'm the first person apparently to say Owen's last name correctly somehow.
Shit.
Yay.
It makes us feel special. Did you get the Nason contract?
Yeah, 2.75 times 3. Not bad. Nason kind of took a while to kind of make his footing to the NHL. I remember he was in the minors for so long.
Yeah, I feel like he's been playing forever.
William Lagesson to Detroit. That's kind of whatever. Travis Boyd to Minnesota. Devon Shore to Minnesota? Okay. Devon Shore. Everyone usually pronounces it as Chelsea. Well, it's spelled like Chelsea, so.
Grzelcyk might not be that bad for a 1-year deal, but he was a playoff scratch for Boston.
I wouldn't read too much into it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trevor Lewis and Phoenix Copley are back in LA. What do you think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the most surprising pickup for any team? That's a hard one. Most surprising pickup for any team.
Surprising? I guess DeBrusque to Vancouver. I
DeBrusque.
wasn't really expecting him to go there, and that was like very under the radar until he went there and they announced it.
I want to say. I want to say Marchessault was really surprising. I honestly thought he was gonna stay in Vegas. I thought he was staying in Vegas, but I guess not.
The Chikrin trade was pretty surprising.
Oh, the
If you wanna
Chikrin.
count that.
Yeah, that one just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Chandler Stevenson, 7 years in Seattle.
Oh,
That okay. That is something to say the least. Zach Ashton Reese
I
to
don't know about that one.
Zach Ashton Reese to Vegas.
That makes sense.
Okay, let me add Stevenson onto here. I'm guessing Stevenson must have got like 6 million or something.
Stevenson, probably.
Duclair hasn't been signed yet, which is weird because I thought he'd be a day 1 signing.
Who's this?
Duclair. I thought he'd be signed by now. Duclair would be good for Pittsburgh, low key. I think he'd be a good
he
fit.
would be. I wouldn't mind that. Duclair is like, I feel like he's underrated because he just gets moved all the time, but he's always cheap. That's kind of why. Like, he's a good player. Stevenson to Seattle. I'm sniffing like a 6-7 million deal here.
It's gonna be a lot.
Honestly.
I mean,
Oh, that's contract history. I was gonna say he's only making 700K. Doesn't make sense.
would have been a steal of the contract.
Yeah.
I don't know, those 7 years of all of your young prospects coming up. Like, Iginla's gonna be up soon. Wright's gonna be up. Like, you got Furcus
another thing,
and
too.
Goyette. Like, I don't know about that.
Let's see what they got. Are they expecting to be like a first liner at this point? Like, who do they have at center? Matt Beniers. They have a lot of wingers. Jared McCann can play like top 6 just
Yeah.
fine. But apart from that, your natural centers are like Matty Beniers, and that's kind of it. Yanni Gord, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised too that Montreal hasn't done anything, Owen. I thought Montreal would be a bit more active.
Yeah, I thought they would maybe try to speed up the rebuild process, but they had such a
Oh,
good draft.
oh my God. There's no fucking way. Ilya Lyubushkin 3 years at like 3.3 million in
It's okay.
Dallas.
They love paying their old defensemen. I don't know what it is with Dallas. So wait, they bought out Suter to pay Lyubushkin? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Oh, I wanted Dallas Stars. What the
Samsonov goes to Vegas.
Who?
Samsonov.
Oh. I guess I just traded Thompson. It makes sense.
Oh, we were right. 6.25 million for Chandler Stevenson.
7 years is a long time for that much money. But if he's going to play in your top 6 and continue scoring at the pace he's at least for another few years, then I guess it's not that bad, but it's like that's a lot of years. Yeah, that's a weird contract.
Papa. She's now we gotta fumigate the entire building. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Okay, he got like 1 mil more than he should have, basically, and we underpaid fucking Marcia so it evens out. Don't care, buddy. Yeah.
Max Jones to Boston. Yeah.
Hold on.
On the Memorial Cup. He was okay. Yeah, I mean, he's more of a grindy power forward than anything. I would say he didn't develop much after the draft either. He just kind of became the same player. Seven years, I'll be 30. I don't even want to think about that far ahead.
You can't just say where's the tranny, man. What the fuck? I don't know. Sure. I mean, why'd you even get the Saddleman shirt? I like how the first weekend I work for Indian, you fucking pick up a Saddleman shirt and a hat.
Why are you talking about your job in here, man?
You guys are mean.
Us or your co-workers?
Well, it's my dad and my
Oh.
buddy, but yeah.
What do you think about Scott Wedgwood? He signed in Nashville.
I like it, but at the same time, I kind of would have preferred if Lincoln stayed.
Oh yeah, Lincoln's still out
Hold
there.
on.
Ah. it really
Oh,
quiets.
apparently Stevenson fell off.
Yeah,
Apparently
no,
Stevenson fell off a cliff
yeah,
too.
his analytics looked like shit. I mean, he's a strong finisher, but jeez, man, that's the deal I look at in like 2 to 3 years, and like that's the deal we look back on and we're like, was it worth it to give him that much? And think it. I don't think that's gonna turn out right. What else? Like it really slows down. Like you get like 5 signings in a row and just like 10 minutes of nothing.
And then nothing.
Do, 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 do.
Sam Steele returns to Dallas.
Yeah, that's a good deal. 1.2, good deal. I would have signed Steele for the fourth line center spot, so good for Dallas.
Yeah, that's not bad.
There's some talk about Henrique maybe going to Winnipeg here.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, you just
Cheaper
lost.
than Monahan.
Yeah.
Probably less term too. AC to Smith, 1 year, $3 million.
Oh, it's 1 year, 3 mil.
That's what Friedman said.
I thought it was.
Unless he got it backwards.
I think he got it backwards. No, there's no way, right? There's no way they gave 3 million to a backup. Oh, Gardner halfway extended.
Makes sense.
Matt Dumba to
Yeah,
Dallas.
I feel like that just...
Matt Dumba to Dallas.
Oh. Oh, well then. Another old defenseman for their decor.
What?
Matt Dumba.
He's not that good anymore.
No, he's not.
That's awful. Ryan Lomberg's going back to Calgary.
That's an interesting signing.
Okay, so let me add okay, so we have
Brian Lomberg's $2 million for 2 years.
That's not that bad.
That's fine.
Matt Dumba. So they have Matt Dumba and Ilya Labushkin. I don't know about that, Dallas. Ilya Labushkin.
Yeah, that's a bold strategy.
Like, I know you lost Tanev, but what are you doing? And then we have Ryan Lomberg. Okay.
I mean, Heiskanen and Lindell and Hartley are like pretty solid as like a top 3, but
Yeah.
you need your depth guys to perform too. Like Labushkin and Dumba aren't really gonna be that, I don't think. We'll see how much Dumba makes though. I don't even know how much he was making in his last deal. Probably too much though.
I think 4 million. Around that.
I don't know if he gets a pay rise. Yeah. 4.9. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Yeah, 3.9.
Yeah,
Okay, it's like a 1-year deal for like, I don't know, 1 year for like 3 million probably. I think Dallas still has a little bit of cap space left. I could see them throwing something like that, like a 1 year, 3 mil.
something that, yeah. I don't know though. I just wouldn't touch Dumba at all. I don't think he really makes your team that much better.
No. At this point, no. Like his best years are probably behind him. Like Minnesota for a little bit, he was good, but
Yeah, but after that, he just hasn't been the same.
no.
The Oilers are going to sign a third string goalie. Okay. Who the hell is even available as a third string? Let me check.
Oh, this is unrelated, but the Boston Celtics are selling.
Oh, wow.
Like their team's selling.
That's weird.
Yeah. The current ownership group is it's selling all their shares. They just won the NBA title. Interesting.
Yeah, that's weird.
Majority interest in 24, early 25. The balance closing in 28, and expects whatever person to remain as governor for the team until second closing in 28.
I mean, how much
That
are they?
is interesting.
I mean, they're gonna get a lot back. That's probably like what, 10 bill?
Oh, especially because they won. Yeah, it's like one of the richest franchises in NBA, and
Yeah.
like that's like if they sold Detroit, like the current ownership group, just like Illich's were just like, nah, we're done here, and like
I don't know how reliable.
selling it.
I don't know how reliable this source is, but they have 2K followers, so I'm gonna say it. But they said it sounds like the Oilers are getting closer to the announcement of a Jeff Skinner signing. Just,
Saw you retweet that.
I do not want to get my hopes up, but I would go fucking. I would get a Jeff Skinner jersey day one. I love I love Jeff Skinner.
Joel Edmondson very likely to end up in LA.
Yeah, that's a terrible contract. 3.85.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I would have laughed my ass off though if he signed that in Toronto.
I mean, Toronto. I mean, yeah, they still got a replacement on the blue line though, no? Because like, they signed Tanev, but like, they also lost Labushkin on the back end. So
That's true. Let's take a look real quick. It's my last time of using Cap Friendly. I might as well use it for this.
yeah,
Actually, I've been using it all day, to be fair.
Edmonton signed Josh Brown.
Yeah, because they'll have Tanev and Ekman Larson. They still have Jake McCabe. They re-signed Timothy Liljegren. So yeah, like, I don't know, Connor Timmins. Who else is there, really? Not much. So yeah, they'll need another guy.
3 years for Josh Brown, 1 million. That's probably what they're gonna give Darnay. I mean, Josh Brown's okay, I guess.
Josh Brown, he's like a depth forward, isn't he?
I think he's a
Or a
defenseman.
defenseman, sorry. He's the wrong guy. Oh, he's from London. Well, look at that. The more you know. Who is Tanner Lasinski?
Did he just sign in Pittsburgh? I'm guessing.
Vegas.
Nah, he's. I think he.
I don't know who that.
I
guy
think
is.
he played in Philly. I want to say.
That sounds about right. Apparently, Elite Prospects doesn't know who he is either. Oh no, I spelled his name wrong. That's why. How do you spell this guy's name? There we go. Yeah, he played a little bit with the Flyers last season, but he was in the AHL all year.
Yeah, it's
This year.
just a depth signing. Nah, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 years for 2 years, 3.75 million for Dumba. That okay.
2 years, 3 mil.
3.75 mil.
Hmm.
So almost 4 million.
Almost 4.
Let me just update this.
Josh Yeo is in trade discussion. He tweeted that the Penguins are in trade discussions with the Rangers regarding Riley Smith.
Okay.
Hopefully not for Trouba.
Oh wow, lots of signings.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was just saying to Shay, Josh Yeo just tweeted that Penguins and Rangers are in trade discussions for Riley Smith.
Oh what? Are we gonna go through and rank all these?
We still don't know the Walker deal, but sure. Oh yeah, by the way, we got the Edmonton deal ready. It's 3.8. Okay, yeah, never mind. We already gave it out. Never mind. Sure. So Walker, I think, is the first one to. No,
No numbers on Walker.
it's the okay. They might trade Kako for Smith here though. Bro, what is Dallas doing? Brendan Smith to Dallas. What?
Brandon Smith.
What are they doing?
That's a good question.
1 year, 1 million for Brendan Smith.
No, well, it's nothing.
Okay, so should we rank them? Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start with Matt Grzelcyk, I guess.
I like it. I rather Nick kind of talk about it because he knows his team more than me and where he will fit. So
Yeah, I think he'll be fine as like a bottom pairing guy. Our decor is really not that deep still, and our team's old, so we'll see with him. It's a low risk contract. Give it like a C plus. It's really nothing that special.
Yeah, Grzelcyk's not a needle moving defenseman. He's
Not
just
really.
like just above replacement level. To be honest, he's not amazing.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah, C plus. I agree with C plus.
Duclair to the Islanders, 4 years.
Who's the Islanders?
Duclair.
Claire,
Oh, Duclair.
that's not bad for the Islanders.
4 years. We don't have the money though, right?
Duclair finally has a place to play for longer than 2 seasons. I like that fit for the Islanders.
That's really
actually.
good, actually. Good for them. And like you said, at least he gets some security for once now.
Islanders fans are pretty happy about it.
No, good for yeah. Okay, that's good. I don't know what the term is. I'm sorry. I don't know what the dollar is. Probably like 3 mil. I'm gonna guess.
Eric Gustafsson, 2 million, 2 years to Detroit.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
What are you stupid? Are you? Okay. Isn't that like Gustafson's like a millionth team as well? I swear he's played everywhere.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
played
he's
everywhere
gone
at this point.
all over the place. We say 2 million for 2 years.
Yes.
Okay. Next one was Casey Smith. What? 1 million for 3 years. So
I
this
don't
is
know
like
what
a
it is.
long-term backup.
I don't know what it is because Freeman then
I think
tweeted.
it's-
Freeman also tweeted out 3 million for 1 year. So
That would be horrible.
I don't know what the right contract is.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. I'm pretty sure it's 3 years for 1 million.
A long-term backup. Okay.
But Smith's a little older, isn't he? Isn't he in like his late 30s almost?
Yeah.
Late 30s?
Smith
early
isn't-
30s. Yeah, early 30s.
He's like
Is
32,
he early
33.
30s? Okay, I thought he was older.
Yeah, they'll get an
32.
experienced backup for Ottinger.
He's not bad.
Yeah. And it's also variable. Not a big deal. Actually, I kind of like that, to be honest, because it's variable.
Nick Aube-Kubel
It's
to
backup.
Buffalo. 1 year, 1.5.
Oh, baby.
I don't know if
Nicholas-
Obey Cabell's the same player, but I've always kind of liked him.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
1 year, 1 point.
He dented the
To
cup.
Vancouver?
To Buffalo.
Oh, Buffalo.
He dented the cup a few
Okay.
years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I kind of like the Smith deal, to be honest. It's a solid backup.
It's solid, but
And
if it's 3 million for 1 year, then we got issues.
yeah, if it's 3 million for 1 year, then I don't like it. But if it is 1 million for 3 years,
Yeah,
I think that's pretty decent. We'll wait on that. Stefan Nason, 2.75 for 3.
that's good.
Not
Like a
bad.
C plus. It's not bad.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Okay. C plus. Chandler Stevenson. So does it mean more than 6.25
I mean,
percent in league?
I was talking to Nick. I think the Stevenson one is like a D. It's horrible,
It's a lot of money for a long time.
and especially with all their young prospects coming up,
Yeah.
like he's gonna get buried down there
Yeah,
fast.
that's true. And Stevenson is 30. That's not great. Okay, I'll give that a D.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Okay, so then we have Matt Dumba, 3.75 million for 2 years.
Shit,
Dallas.
awful. I want like that's like a D as well.
Yeah, I don't like that.
He's just a bad
I don't-
player. As well.
I don't like that, and I don't like the Labushkin deal either. I don't understand the two signings there.
Yeah, it's just like taking up roster spots at that point. Like they're gonna play these guys and it'd be worse than what they could bring up from their AHL team.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are we giving Matt Dumba?
Give
like
a D.
a D. It's just terrible.
All right, Matt Dumba gets a D, and Ilya Labushkin. No, we don't have the numbers.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
it's like 3.3 or something like that, and that's like an F. It's like that's awful.
That's even worse. Yeah, he's pretty bad. Well, I don't understand what they were going for with this. They're both right-handed defensemen.
I know. I don't know.
So,
I think they're just hoping to sign one of them, and then they got both of them.
well, maybe you think that they were like negotiating with both. That'd be stupid. That'd just be like because now they have these guys for 3 years.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know Warren Fogle played for University of New Hampshire. That made me like him a little more. I have an uncle that lives down there.
Oh,
He got me a New Hampshire sweater one time.
I know he played for Erie.
Yeah, I thought he was always in the OHL. That's why I was like, oh, interesting. Brett Pesci, same thing. He played for University of New Hampshire.
Ooh.
I would say apart from the Wolverines, UNH is like my favorite NCAA team. But anyways, unrelated.
Okay.
Riley
Looks
Smith
like-
is traded. Like it's done.
Oh. What do you got?
Freeman just tweeted out, hearing Riley Smith is
Oh
being
my god.
to the Rangers.
Every time I click on Friedman's tweets, there's this one fucking OnlyFans chick that keeps being like, he's in my DMs and he wanted a date with me. And shut up. Fucking Elon Musk. What
Elon
did you do?
ruined this app.
Hang on, let me see
You
if.
don't have the details on that though yet, right, Shay?
For Smith, not yet.
Let me see if Josh Yost does anything here. He reported the trade at first.
Ryan Lomberg, 2 million for 2 years
I like it. I give that a
in
B.
Calgary.
I like Lomberg.
I don't mind that. Calgary is probably going to be pretty bad for a couple years.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind
agree.
him as a rebuilding team as like a depth like.
Yeah, he can be their bottom 6, and he's something they bring back after too. If he stays consistent, obviously. All right, Josh Bound, 1 million for 3 years.
That's like
What do you
whatever.
think, Shay?
Like a C or C minus. That's That's probably the contract they're offering Vinny Darnay, and then obviously Darnay's in the market, so he probably rejected it. So they're like, oh, we need to find a third pair PK defenseman, and they got one of Josh Brown. I know, like from what I've heard, he's not the best, but like the contract's bearable if he does suck. So like a C minus,
Yeah, it's also
like a
yeah,
C minus.
exactly.
It's
That's
what
the
it's kind of whatever.
Eric Gustafson, 2 million for 2 years.
Fuck, like it's I don't like him. I don't
Weird.
like it. It's weird as hell.
Yeah. D. I'm not a
Give like
fan
a
of
D
that.
plus.
D plus. Okay. Won't be nice. And the last one, Nicholas Obey Kubel.
I don't mind it. 1 year, 1.5. He's a depth forward at the end of the day. I like him.
Like a B.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not Buffalo doesn't lose anything from this.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
And there's upside.
Say B, B
Possible
minus.
upside. Yeah, we'll give it a B. And no draw. Okay. Still nothing on Sean Walker though, eh?
No, which is weird. Really weird.
Draft picks are the return for Riley Smith. I'm just waiting on
Wow.
what they actually are.
Okay.
The draft picks.
I'm surprised he had that much value. Because he wasn't that great.
I think
this
he's a good
year.
player. I think he just never found his. Well, I think he just never found his feet in Pittsburgh, obviously. But
Yeah, that's fair.
I still
Saying
think there's a player there.
5 million about for Sean Walker.
What? Really? That's a bit much.
It is a bit much, but another defenseman. I feel like defensemen have been going up in value like pretty consistently over the last few years.
I know, right? Like a second pair defenseman is gonna cost you like 5 mil now. It's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like 5 million in long term.
Long. Oh man.
How old is Walker? Hit 20. Yeah, 29.
Second rounder and a fifth rounder as a return for Riley Smith.
That's a fair amount.
That's I like
That's
that
not
for
bad.
Pittsburgh.
We'll
I
take
like
that.
that. That's good.
Yeah. Pittsburgh gets a lot out of that.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that.
Canucks announced they have agreed to terms with goaltender Yuri Patura.
Who?
I don't know who that is. Yuri Patura. 2-year contract.
Oh, I've
okay.
heard of him, but I don't know.
Or is
really
it
about him.
Jarri?
Patura, like it's G
I've heard of
J
him.
I R I P A T E R
Never.
A.
Okay, never mind. I've heard of a Yari
I've
Patera.
heard of him.
Jury. Okay.
I've heard of him, but I don't. I think he's just a.
I want to
depth
say he.
goaltender.
I want to say he played for Vegas. I think.
He did play for Vegas.
Okay.
And he wasn't that great on Vegas.
He's like a third string goalie there. Laws is the backup.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
No?
He played for Brandon. That's why I know who he is. He played
Ah.
for the Wheat Kings. I'm like, I swear I've heard his name before.
I still don't get the name Wheat Kings. I get that they have wheat around Brandon.
I don't know. Do they have a lot of wheat there?
Probably. It sounds like it.
Let's take a look at Brandon, Manitoba. What are they known for? Known as the Wheat City of Canada.
Well, there you go.
There you go. I guess that does make sense.
Wheat Kings is still a pretty bad name.
I actually like it.
Yeah, I think it's funny. That's about all.
there's a team in like the Alberta Junior. I think they're called like the Lumber Kings, Pembroke Lumber Kings.
I've never heard of Pembroke.
There's a lot of kings out there.
Yeah, they just like they just look around, they look out their window. It was like they see wheat, they see lumber, and they put king behind it.
Yeah, the
Al-
River Kings, the Spruce Kings.
Alex Berry-Boulet to Montreal.
LA Boulay.
I saw that.
They're just signing the French guy.
You know what? That's probably
Sugar
where
Kings,
the Who Kings.
Sugar Kings,
Mm.
Salmon Kings. The
It's true. Literally, it's true. They just look out the window and see.
Glacier Kings, Peach
Yep.
Kings.
The Peach
Yeah, that's the
Kings.
first thing they see. Like, the CEO just looked out the window and saw the first thing. Is like, that's the name now.
The Polar Kings,
Bro, what?
Yeah, lots of things.
Wheatland Kings. That's just a knockoff. The Lizard Kings.
That's a
hilarious.
sick. That's a sick name.
That is a sick name. The Jacksonville Lizard Kings.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
When were they active last? In the 1999-2000. What league? The IHL or some shit?
Jacksonville.
There's a player from that team that's still playing hockey. And he's 47. Jesus. Oh, they played in the ECHL from 95 to 2000. That makes sense. They got some crazy names down there.
We still don't know the contract terms for Duclair.
Is that another? No, it's an Islanders signing. Never mind. Odd.
I'm gonna guess like Duclair got like 4 mil. And he rightfully deserves it.
I would agree
Yeah.
with that.
4 mil is a pretty good guess, I think.
He was good with Tampa. Like when Tampa acquired him,
Yeah, I'm
he was a
shocked.
good little scorer for
I'm
them.
shocked they didn't keep him. I thought he was the perfect fit there, but I guess not.
Well, they needed to get Gensel too.
And one thing I'm actually surprised about is that, I mean, I don't want him to be on my team anymore, but I'm surprised that Samsonov hasn't gone yet,
Oh no, he's in Vegas.
considering the goalies they have.
Oh, he went to Vegas.
Yeah, I forgot to add
Oh,
that. He's in
still not
Vegas. Yeah, that's my fault. No, yeah, he went to Vegas. We don't know the contract terms yet, but he's a Golden Knight.
Oh.
Sammy's a weird goalie. Here, you can put it in.
He is. He obviously has potential, but like he does, his when he's on, his like fundamentals are like pretty solid, but like when he's off, you can tell he's off. He's all over the place. That's like a big contrast to Wall, who's like fundamentals are the best I like seen since. I'm trying to think.
That Lyubushkin contract's so.
I don't know.
Lyubushkin's card is so stupid. It's so funny. Oh my god, he had like that one good year in Toronto, like 2 years ago, and then he's fallen off since then. And Freeman confirms it's 3.5 for Anthony Duclair, so that's a great deal.
That's a good deal.
That's an A for Duclair for sure.
I think so
Sorry,
too.
what was it?
3.5.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Most of the top free agents from Daily Faceoff are gone now.
Yeah, it. Yeah, teams did their work, their scouting, all that stuff beforehand. Which kind of sucks because it ruins the, I guess, the excitement of the day. But
Yeah, it all just happened at once, and after that, there's nothing.
Jim now protesting his recent award.
No, I don't know what the hell Nil is doing today. He's kind of losing me.
I don't know.
Like they lost to Edmonton and he became a dumbass. Like Kiviranta is going back to Colorado. Yoel Kiviranta.
Ronto's okay still, isn't he?
I think so. That remember that hat trick against Colorado in the bubble when he was on Dallas.
I do remember that. Yep.
James Duffy says the Devils and the Rangers are in on Vladimir Tarasenko.
Oh yeah, he still has to sign somewhere, doesn't he?
He's kind of washed though at this point,
We're
eh?
still waiting on
A little bit.
Tarasenko a little bit.
I mean, he's definitely not what he
I
used to
think
be.
he was always the best at St. Louis.
Last big name left is probably Jeff Skinner.
It really does sound like Edmonton might land him. And like I really do not want to get my hopes up. I really do not want to get my hopes up. But fuck, just please. Please get him. Like he honestly scores like probably 40 goals on McDavid's wing without power play time. Honest to God, he does. Skinner, McDavid, and Hyman would tear up this league. And then we lose in the like third round because CC and Nurse are just shit.
Daniel Sprong's a UFA. I'm sure he'll go somewhere for cheap.
Oh, Sprong's really good. And like
He's good.
and like I know he has really good underlying numbers. His analytics are really good. Like I feel like I could see Carolina getting him. I could see a team. I could see him going back to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I could see that too, and I wouldn't mind that at all. Jeff Skinner still available. Nate Schmidt, Cam Atkinson, they both got bought out, so they're available still.
Jack
Adam
Campbell.
Henrique,
Where did
TJ Brody, Vladimir Tarasenko. Vrana's up there too, but who knows with him?
I think Vrana's
Tyler
going.
Johnson.
Vrana's going back to Europe. I feel like.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
What happened to Kevin LeBanc, dude? Like what? Like that fall off is insane.
Ghost is still there.
Gossis Bear's available. Jack Roslovic's available.
I feel like Roslovic would be good for.
I will be right back, guys.
I mean, hey, what did you want Roslovic on Edmonton?
Roslovic? I mean, if it's cheap, sure. Like nothing more than like 2.5. I will be right back. By the way.
Patch. All right, Pacioretty's there, but who knows with him?
Yeah, I don't don't know who would take a chance on Pacioretty because he'd still want money, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. But he's like 35. Like, what leverage do you have at that point? And you're not healthy. He was
Exactly.
okay with Washington, but like Carolina was a dumpster fire. Vegas was kind of a. I mean, Vegas he was good for like the first couple of years, and then it became a dumpster fire.
It might be time for him to
Hurt.
call it quits, to be honest.
I wouldn't say dumpster fire on Vegas. Actually, he just couldn't stay healthy.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue. And it's like it's not like he can't stay healthy. Like he'll be out for like a season. It's like he could be out for 2 or 3 seasons if you sign him.
Yeah.
And at that point, he's just gonna retire, and you have to pay him.
Justin Schultz is available too. If you want like a depth defenseman who can provide a little bit of offense.
Yeah. Oh, one thing about Pacioretty is now that he's 35, if you do sign him and he gets injured and decides to retire, it would still count against your cap.
Yeah, that's true.
So I really don't see anyone that'd be willing to take a risk on that.
Unless it's like $1 million or something. If it's
Yeah.
like dirt cheap, then you can. But if what you're saying is true and he's gonna want money, then I don't see it.
Okay, I am back. Don't think I missed anything.
Doesn't look like it. I think we're waiting for like official confirmation on the Riley Smith trade, but like
Okay.
that's kind of it. I mean, it looks like a second and a fifth, so.
Yeah, it's just I think the last big thing that could happen is Jeff Skinner
Yeah, that makes sense.
to
AJ Greer goes to Florida.
Eh.
apparently Anaheim has not made a signing
Yeah, that's
at
odd.
all.
They re-signed Lundestrom, which I'm actually kind of surprised they did. I know he's still young, but I don't think he's gonna be much.
Has Winnipeg done anything?
Winnipeg has signed
Like besides Comrie?
Comrie, Eric Comrie. When did they do that?
Who else hasn't done anything? St. Louis really hasn't done anything besides Kapanen. The Rangers. I mean, I guess the Rangers got Smith. Never mind.
Which I'm surprised the Blues haven't done that, because weren't they gonna buy out Krug and these guys?
That was the rumor. I thought they would go all in on defense, but they've done nothing.
I mean, like I was looking at their like it's bad. Like their top 4 guys are making way too much money. They're too old.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, their back end's freaking brutal.
Yeah. Why I'm surprised they didn't buy out like Krug or Pareko or Letty or those 3 guys alone. You buy one of them out. Falk is like okay still, but yeah, they needed help bad. I'm surprised.
To be fair, I mean, if they gave out a big contract to one of these defensemen, they'd be in the same spot as they are now in like 5 years.
That's what I mean.
I don't.
You'd have to get like a cheaper defenseman.
Like their best bet's going after a guy like Alex Carrier at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dallas's defense is now Harley Heiskanen, Lindell Dumba, and Smith and Labushkin.
I don't like that.
Oh, it's so funny.
I don't like those three guys.
I guess he wanted to get
Oh yeah,
heavier, but
Pittsburgh.
oh, you go ahead.
Pittsburgh didn't bring back POJ, so that makes sense why they got Grizzly. I forgot about that.
The Penguins officially announced the trade. They got a 2027 second and a 2025 fifth.
That's fine.
2027 second.
Yeah, and a 2025 fifth.
For what reason do they go all the way to 2027? Don't
That's-
know.
Man, that just sounds like a fake year, doesn't it? A draft pick in
Yeah.
2027.
We're tanking for Landon DuPont. It's happening.
Dallas had like two NHL defensemen before this. Yeah, before this free agency. So that's probably why they're signing like literally everyone, anyone and anyone that they can.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
I don't know if that makes it okay to sign Labushkin for 3 years at 3.3, but still.
I mean, Buffalo signed Labushkin to that big contract a few years ago and didn't work out well. So I don't know what Dallas is thinking about giving him $3 million.
Yeah, I don't know.
We are retaining 25% of Smith's salary.
Nah, it's not that bad.
Oh,
One sec. One sec.
Is he making 5 mil? So 25 of that is like $1.5 million. That's not terrible. I mean, Dubas has done well with those second round picks, so historically, it's not going to be for a few years, but we'll see how. We'll just have to see. Yeah, and we
man,
did.
the whole
we
league
did-
is like following the Jim Benning plan, paying all these big defensemen.
Yeah, and how well did that work for Jim Benning?
Exactly.
I mean, we got more than what we gave up to get Riley Smith, so I'll take that deal, actually. I don't mind that at all.
Especially after he got worse. So yeah,
Yeah.
why not? Your breakfast?
No,
I
it is
get.
still
It's like
it's still kind of
it's
early
like
for him.
it's like 12. I guess my brunch or whatever it's called.
20 after
I'll have
2
to follow
Eastern
up
time.
on.
Just got my breakfast. Apparently, Christian Yaros is going to CSK Moscow. If that matters, that's a signing.
Christian.
Let me get the CSK Moscow logo. Throw it on here.
Christian Yaros. He played in the NHL at one point. He left. He left Severstal. Mutual termination. I mean, there's another guy that signed in the KHL, but we won't mention him for obvious reasons. So
I can't
probably
believe
best
they're
not to
letting him play.
put him on that board.
I can't believe they're letting him play. He's like
I know, right?
This is
basically
Russia, man. Like I'm really not surprised that he's going to Russia.
no. I'm surprised that they're letting him leave.
Oh,
Like, doesn't he have to stay? Shouldn't
well,
he
it's
be
not like
detained?
they're. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, I'm not no lawyer or anything, but I feel
it's
like
not like he's like. It's not like he's on like house arrest, you know, or like he's detained or anything. Like I don't.
yeah, but like, I feel like he shouldn't be able to leave the country. That's too much.
I definitely agree, but I don't know like if there's any stipulations to it. Canada's freaking. I don't even know. Everything with Canada is bad right now, but
I mean, is there probably
specifically like Ontario's like judicial system is not. It's not good.
I'm gonna get the FBI calling me. What I just searched up. While the accused is legally required to attend for fingerprints in court, most people do not have to restrictions preventing them from leaving the country in the U.S. and Canada.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's dumb, especially when you're a rapist. But anyways, not my
Yeah,
decision.
that's not a very yeah.
Who's Owen Celsi?
He was in the chat during the draft.
That's cool. Got a
Sorry,
new viewer.
I have not looked at the chat once. I've just been on Twitter this whole time.
But he's right. Montreal's been real quiet. I thought they'd be doing a lot more. Let's see. I was just looking at a tweet on what they've done. Yeah, that's true. They literally made no move at all. What has Montreal done? They have DL. Barry Boulet. That's all. That's literally all. They signed a fourth liner.
People thought they were gonna get Kane, and now they might not get anyone.
Yep.
I'd say we can end the stream in like 35 minutes at one. If it keeps being quiet.
Yep. That's a round
Makes
place
sense.
to end it. I doubt much more is gonna happen. yeah, Tyson Jost. I don't think we got that on here. Hurricanes. The Hurricanes have also been pretty active.
I expected Detroit to do something too, because he still got like 28 million cap as well.
Yeah, I mean, they have to do something if they want to reach the floor. Have they reached the floor? No, right?
Yeah.
The floor is 64 million. So you want to look through the teams that made the most changes, see how they would how they would look going into the season.
Sure.
So the most active team was Chicago by player signed.
I know. So they got Maroon. They got Bassois. They got Bertuzzi. They got Craig Smith. Who else did he get? Those are the ones that jump off right away. Because he signed a lot of guys. Who else did he sign?
Okay, so I got a list. Bertuzzi.
Oh my God! Jack Campbell got signed.
What?
Soup is going to Detroit.
To Detroit.
1 year
Didn't
league
Detroit
min.
already get a goal? They already got Cam Talbot.
Nope. 1 year league min for Soup in Detroit. That's really funny.
I
What?
didn't expect that. That's random. Do we get Taylor Radish? I feel like that's an older one.
The Washington? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 year, 1 mil. Okay.
That's a good low risk, high reward
I know I'm
situation.
just seeing some of these now.
So now there's 2 Jack Campbells in
What is-
Detroit. One for the Lions and one for the Red Wings.
yeah. Is Stevie Y doing okay?
No,
Can we do a welfare check on Stevie Y?
I didn't think he would get signed day one.
I mean, I guess there's kind of potential.
Apparently Carter Hart's going to Russia too.
Oh my god. And the thing is, they're still getting paid like a lot of money to do that.
Well, he was rumored to go to the same team Dubé is going to, but for legal reasons they can't play on the same team. Makes sense.
The Han
Han's
switches
okay.
teams every single year. I've never seen him sign more than a 1 million 1 year contract. Like, I actually want to check that. Calvin the Han.
The Habs dipped their toe in free agent waters, Eric Engel says, but there aren't very many players that fit the parameters. I mean, they have to make some like they have to extend Slavkovsky and Caden Gooley and other guys. They have a young team coming up. They didn't want to give up any opportunity for the young guys. Newhook and Doc were injured for a lot of the year, so who knows? I don't know who Sheldon Dries is, but he signed with Detroit.
Teams are already done with like all the NHL players. They're moving on to AHLers. On the first day, in the first 2.5 hours.
Wow, that's news.
I mean, he terminated his contract, so he kind of knew it was gonna happen for like a
Well, yeah,
while.
just like for a guy that wasn't projected to come over for a few years,
Yeah.
that is big news. Nate Thompson called out the Tampa Bay Lightning on Twitter. I don't know if anyone else saw that.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Why do you do that? Oh, apparently Washington is over the cap.
Well, they made like 20 million acquisitions in the past 2 weeks.
That's
So
true.
Yep. With LTIR, they're over the cap.
Oh, they're over by a lot. Holy.
okay, who else is still available? Even like we got,
Um,
if my slideshow can load. Okay, so we got Gossespierre, Skinner, Kyrie, Tarasenko, Schmidt, Wenberg, Henrique. Yeah, you're right, man. Like all the major guys are gone basically.
yeah. The only one who's gonna command like over $2 million is Skinner. I guess Gostisbehere could, but
Yeah, I remember.
yeah.
I remember last year, right? Like guys like Domi and Bertuzzi didn't go until the second or third day, but this year everyone basically went within the hour.
Yep. And teams were even like making trades to get rights earlier than
Mm-hmm.
the trade. Like, I don't even know.
3 years, 1 million for Sam Carrick.
Yeah, I don't get that one at all. He's not good. So what, is Riley Smith their constellation prize after missing out on Kane?
I could see it. But like Smith's been in trade rumors for a bit. I'm surprised he wasn't moved at the deadline, to be honest. But he could be.
I think it's interesting to note that no GM has had their press conference yet. So
I
like,
guess that means they're not done. But there's really nothing else to do, so I don't know why they wouldn't be done. At least some of them. The Caps completely turned their roster around in a day.
I don't know what they're
In a
doing
couple days.
though. Like, I don't think they should be competing. I think they should rebuild.
I agree with you, but they tried. They didn't do a bad job, to be honest. They filled out a lot of positions pretty well.
The one move I don't get is the PLD one.
Well, yeah. I think they're just hoping. It's a last ditch effort, right? Because they're just trying to get things done while Ovechkin is still here.
Yeah. I like the Majapani ad. It was cheap, only a second round pick.
Yep, I like the Thompson one too.
That was good.
They're probably gonna play Taylor Radish with Dylan Strome, the Erie Otters connection right there.
But yeah, it's like they don't basically they can't get rid of Ovechkin for obvious reasons, and while Ovechkin's here, they can't really do.
You can't rebuild, right? So I guess I can kind of see it.
You can't rebuild. Yeah, might as well go for it instead of just sticking.
But I'm still gonna give them an F on the offseason because they bought cap friendly. So, fuck them.
Yeah,
Why would you do that? Why would you do
is
that?
fair.
yeah. It's not like a team can't hire a software engineer just to build one real quick. It's not that hard. It's not like it's not like other teams lost that much. They all have capologists or whatever to build them new ones.
20 minutes. Hopefully something happens. I wonder if the Pinto trade gets done today. Because I don't know if that's something that you want.
I don't know.
That's definitely something you don't want to linger on all off season, because his value will
True.
go down.
I don't even know what a return would look like for him. It'd have to be like another prospect or something.
Calgary officially announces the Sharangovich extension.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Jeez, it's really died down. It's really died down. Oh, there's like nothing. Like not even like an NHL signing.
Huh.
Toronto really hasn't done much either though, besides Tanev and Stolars.
I agree though. They need another defenseman. I think.
They
I don't
got
know who's gonna
OEL.
come up with.
Yeah, they got OEL, sadly. Uh, what else did you expect them to do, Shay?
I thought they would get like a forward to replace Bertuzzi. And now, and now,
Forward.
and now since Robertson might be leaving, like I don't know. I thought they
Yeah,
would.
I don't think they were expecting that. They
I,
probably
no.
weren't expecting that. And I think the idea was to have Cowan and Minton start playing.
Well, Mitch is probably.
Clay Thompson's leaving the Golden State Warriors.
Whoa. That's pretty big.
Not that I care that much about basketball. But that's pretty
It's
big.
news. It's news.
That's news. Oh, he signed a 3-year, $50 million deal with the Mavericks.
That's a good deal.
Interesting.
ESPN has announced their opening night schedule. This is news, so I'm just gonna say it. They got the Bruins against the Panthers, the Blues against the Kraken, and then the Hawks are playing Utah on opening night in Utah.
That'll be good. I'd like to see the first Utah game. And then I think Chicago plays San Jose like not long after. Like that's San Jose's home opener is against Chicago. So Celebrini Bedard.
Oh, that's
That
good.
might be pretty cool.
Yeah, our home openers against the Jets, which is kind of weird because we usually have it against the Canucks, so a bit different.
The Bruins have signed Riley Tufte.
Who the hell is that?
He used to play for the Stars and the Avalanche. He's a former first-round pick.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was drafted like pretty high up in the first round. You know, that's like I feel like that's a perfect Bruin player. Like they did the same thing with Brazeau a few like last year. These like bigger body kids.
Yeah.
For their bottom six, like I like it. TSN officially has the counter at 97 signings.
Can we get to 100 before we close the stream?
We need 3 more.
I think that's not that much compared to some other years, though.
Just 3 more.
Do you think that just because there's more teams in the league than there was like even
like 5 years ago, 6 years ago?
Yeah, you gotta find like more than 60 more good players.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Mitchkov posted to his Instagram. He meant to say "Let's go Flyers" and he put "Let's go Flayers."
Let's go Flayers.
Oh, the Penguins have signed Anthony Beauvillier 1 year, 1.25.
There we go. That was rumored for like
I don't mind that.
That was kind of rumored all morning. I don't know why it took so long, but
It's not like the Penguins are doing anything else. Anthony Beauvillier.
I
1.25.
my hot maybe not hot take, but I think Michkov is gonna win the Calder.
I mean,
Sheesh.
he's gonna be in that conversation. The Calder race looks like it's gonna be pretty heavy this year,
Yep.
so I'm excited for that.
Is this Pavilli's like what 15? Because I think because he was drafted by the Islanders, right? He went to the Canucks.
Yeah, that would have been 15.
That's like a. I give that a B. It's low risk, high reward. Good upside.
Yeah, I'd give it like a B minus. That's fine.
Michael Hutchinson to Pittsburgh. Sorry, no, not Michael Hutchinson. Jimmy. I don't know how I read Michael Hutchinson. Jimmy Huntington.
Oh,
Some random.
I was gonna say, I know who Michael Hutchinson is. I don't know who that guy is. Who would you even say?
I said Michael
Jeff Huntington?
No, Jimmy Huntington. Jimmy Huntington.
Oh,
Like my app completely
Jimmy
froze.
Huntington.
My app completely froze. I just saw like the HU in tin. I'm like, oh shit, Hutchinson. But no, it was like
Oh, he played for. He's an AHL guy. Career AHLer. He
Don't
just won the
know
Calder Cup
Walker
for
numbers, by the way.
we do not know the Walker numbers yet.
What the
I'll
hell?
I'll have to ask Rossi about him. He played for Milwaukee for like a season and a half. But he's a very AHL guy, it looks like.
Oh, we don't have that. Scott Wedgwood went to Dallas.
We don't even know the contract terms yet for the Wedgwood one either, though. In Nashville.
Nashville, sorry, yeah. Yeah, we don't know that. Oh no, it's 2 years and 1.5.
Oh, okay, that's a good deal then.
Oh wait, no, we do have that here. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
You just had the numbers wrong.
Come on, 10 minutes.
Garrett Pylon.
That shit.
Garrett Pylon went to the Senators.
Who?
Garrett
His
Pylon.
name is Garrett Pylon, like actually.
Oh, that guy.
Come on, 10 minutes.
I remember Ryan Pylon because he was an NHL 14 legend.
Let's... 10 minutes, come
And
on.
then he like Ryan Pylon like got drafted and then he like quit hockey the next year to become a doctor or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It was like a year or two after he got drafted. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna become a doctor.
Jesse Yolonen to Tampa Bay.
Who's this?
Jesse Yolonen. The Habs draft pick from like
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw they let him go.
Oh, Heldo's in the chat. Thoughts on the Leafs signing a second goalie or a 1B at best to a shitload of money? Hugh, I think he's talking to you.
Thoughts on the Leafs signing a second goalie or 1B at best? Stolarz had a really good stats last year, so he had like the highest save percentage in the league, I think, and so I think he's a pretty good tandem goalie. And 2.5 isn't that much actually compared to the other goalies that were signed.
Yeah, pretty decent deal.
Like Brossoit went for 3.3, right?
Yeah. I don't know about Chicago giving Brossoit. Like, it's a good contract, but I don't know. I thought they already had their goaltending sorted out. They have Soderblom, they got Drew Comesso, and a few others, so.
Wait, LeBron's a free agent?
Is he? I thought he
Yeah,
was.
he's going back to.
Yeah, well, yeah, because his son just got
I was gonna say,
drafted.
they just drafted his kid. Yeah. Which, by the way, I've never seen so much like hype around a second round pick and so much like, oh, I'm not gonna get drafted. I'm not gonna report. It's like, dude, you're gonna go in the second. You're gonna go like late in the draft. Like, you imagine a 7th round pick in the NHL being like, yeah, I don't want to go to your team. I want to, I'm not gonna go over.
Thoughts on.
Matheson for nature.
Ridiculous.
1-for-1. That's probably a good question to ask
That'd be
Nick.
that'd be a great trade.
Matheson for nature.
What?
Is it?
Wait, what happened?
Mjolnir is asking about Matheson for H's.
I don't know.
If you don't know, okay,
I mean-
all right.
That'd be
both guys like
That's Heldo.
both guys just need like a change. of scenery,
That's Heldo,
I
but
think.
that's
So,
Hel.
I
maybe
mean,
they're
who
off
knows
the
if
grid.
you put Matheson at forward because he's basically a forward playing defense.
You guys know that's Heldo, right?
I know it's Heldo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know I didn't know it's Heldo.
I don't think anything's gonna happen in these next 7 minutes, man. I remember last year when we turned off the stream, fucking the Islanders signed like 7 guys. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? Thoughts on one of the worst wingers ever signing for the Bolts? I know, right? Fuck Jake Gensel. We're gonna need that annual which wingers are better than Jake Gensel post from you.
Should we brainstorm right now? Which wingers are better than Jake Gensel?
Well,
Jimmy Huntington.
Jimmy Huntington.
Penguins legend. Not even a winger. He's a center, and he's still a better winger than Jake Gensel. Centers can play on the wing, though. It's easy.
I'll tell you
What
which.
about Shane Pinto?
Think Shane Pinto's better than Jake Gensel? I agree.
It's coming before the first game of the season. I can't wait to see that post. Can't wait. I'll tell you which Oilers wingers are better than Jake Gensel. Zach Hyman, Connor Brown, Corey Perry when he resigns, Raphael Lavoie, Matthias Janmark, hell yeah. See? Victor Arvidsson now.
Warren Fogle when he was with the Islanders.
The only player that's not better than Gensel is Kane. Because he's actually shit. Ah, 4 minutes. Oh,
Come on, Jeff Skinner.
Freeman. Okay, so Freeman went on the Real Kipper and Bourne show and said if Skinner signs in Canada, it'll be Edmonton. He also mentions that he believes they were trying to get that done. Oh, that's like the fucking fifth person who's saying that Skinner's an Oiler. Just get it done. Get it done, please.
Yeah, we might as well just put the Oiler logo beside.
Jeff Skinner, please. Jeff Skinner.
So we can post like this.
No matter what, can we give the signing an A+? Because that is an A+ signing. Unless he gets like 10 mil. Unless he gets like 10 mil, then like yeah, quote me on that. But
All right, I'm gonna do it, Shay. A+.
hell yeah! Oh boy, Jeff Jackson's fucking cooking. Skinner's an... Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Heldo. You're right. Yeah, Skinner's already an Oiler. He's the goalie. You're right.
So funny.
Oh. You know what'd be so funny? Actually, not funny for me, but funny for like the rest of the league. If Skinner joins the Oilers and then they miss the playoffs.
That'd be really funny.
Jacob McDonald to Colorado.
Who?
I think he's a defenseman. I want to say he's a defenseman.
Ronald McDonald's brother,
Thoughts on Stan Bowman?
Jacob McDonald.
If Stan Bowman's our next GM, I'll actually fucking like, I'll go to Rogers
That
Place.
would be really bad.
I'll go to Rogers Place
Alright.
It looks like you
and
might
like
get your wish, Shay. It looks like Kane might be moving.
I had that report a few days ago. I had a source tell me that they're looking to trade Kane.
Kyprios and Friedman are talking about it.
Fuck! If we just traded him on the weekend, we could have got Jake. No, that's fine. But no, if we get Stan Bowman, I'll legit be super pissed. Like I'll be really pissed. So don't do that. Like I would rather Ken Holland back for like the rest of my life than to bring in Stan Bowman. Honest to God. Verhaeghe and Bennett are talking extensions with Florida. So there's that.
I heard Verhaeghe wanted upwards to like 8 mil, didn't he?
Something like that. Kane for Galley? Honestly, like Gallagher at 50%. Oh man. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to Galley at 50%, hometown boy. And we're coming off with like 30 seconds left here.
All right.
If there's any big,
Jeff Skinner's got one left.
if there's a, what the hell did you just send into the group chat? What is this?
What?
Congratulations, Florida Panthers, for winning the Stanley Cup.
What? Okay.
I don't know, just on my home feed.
Congratulations, Florida Panthers, for winning the Stanley. Congratulations, Florida Panthers, for winning the Stanley Cup.
But he's still going.
Congratulations. Okay. Anyways, that's gonna do it for us today. If anything comes down, I'll make a video on it, boys.
Panthers.
Okay, we're gonna end off the we're gonna end off